Un- Unbelievable, right? So we got another game. So I'm going to look at all the games where we didn't play well. Against Bayern, Mahon, outstanding, right? Pito had to play there. Okay, so Pito, we gotta make sure that he stays, right? So Werder Bremen, we lost away from home. Yeah, yeah, I know. I think I know what's happened, because what's happened is it's the it's the there's a track that I have to set, and I think I set the wrong track up. Track two was something else. Yeah, so that's the reason why the track two, it would have picked up just music. Yeah, I would have picked up just music. So I set the right track. Yeah, my it was my mistake. Yeah, it was off. So this game we lost to Werder Bremen again. No idea why, this guy is leaving the club. So, I mean, looking at the players, right? This is when we had this injury scare. Remember at the back, and then we had a few players out. But then we had this. So then we had this strong finish, right? We had to sacrifice the Champions League after the defeat to Leipzig. We needed to win the last three games. We beat Borussia Dortmund. This was a huge match. No? This match was epic because we went to Dortmund's home. We reduced them to 0.79 XG. We also had 0.85. We didn't create that many chances, but we were able to finish one really good chance. Okay. Pito, we switched to a 4-2-3-1 because honestly speaking, right, if you are playing football manager, the easiest formation to actually get results with is this. You're probably gonna be stuck with like 1 to 2 xg if you're lucky. Okay, you're not gonna get xgs like this. Okay, this is an xg of 2.21 because we're creating a lot of chances. So, yeah, I was happy with our performance in terms of dynamics. Naturally, we have players that are not really happy. Endo, Piper wants a new contract. Okay, I think we can give him a new contract. His contract expires in 45. Part of me is thinking, we can hold on. His bravery is going up. Our natural fitness is already 17. His pace, he's not particularly, his pace, his acceleration is great right out of the blocks. But I think that we can. Question is, do we want to give a new contract so early? I might hold on. Then we're looking at the squad. We're looking at all their contracts, right? We know this guy is gone. This guy is gone. This guy is most likely gone as well. All right. He doesn't want to continue. Mahon is, I don't know, man. I feel like hanging on to him. He may not be fast, but finding a 19 acceleration in the game of Football Manager is next to impossible. You can't find these kind of players. The Irish legend is now going to join Borussia Dortmund. So very sad. I've lost three of our top players. Now Riza Tech contract expires 43. Now Riza is so massive ahead. Most assists. If you're looking at his history, okay, assists 12, 13, 10. Ever since we switched to this system, he's become the massive assist generator. He's not the only one. The players that are generating lots of assists include this guy as well. 740. This season he was injured, right? He spent a lot of time on the treatment table, but generally he's been there as one of the top generators. And of course, we got another player that we managed to extend his contract. We've got him, Zia Khan, assists as well, 15-15. So these players, they love the system, right? They love playing this system. Okay, so they're generating a lot of assists. Pito, most likely he will move up and become the main striker behind Dragan Milosevic. Okay, so we've got him. So I don't know who's your favorite player anyway. Who do you want to see stay in the club? I know most of you have picked this guy, Rivas. Omar Rivas is 30 years old, contract until 43. I don't know if we can keep him. He has been sensational. But I think the last couple of seasons, his injuries have spiked. He's been getting, he's getting going out. I think one season he was out for a long time. Is he 41? Look at that. He's always getting injured on the season. So I don't know whether we should hang on to him. With Riza Tech's injury situation, almost like he had a couple of injuries, but most of the time, the longest he was out for was 2 months. That's about it. And we got Santi as well. His use by date is also coming to 44. Do I if he can hang on, he's huge. We got 2 seasons with him. Right. So Johnny, we signed him. He turned out to be a really good signing. 23. So we've got a future. Our defensive future is there. Correa is also not too bad. I mean, he's doing quite well. And then we got Krasigny. Krasigny is another player that's really good. So central defenders, we don't have an issue, right? And then, but we're gonna lose Smith. Rubio, we have to hang on to him. He's a really good left back. Okay, so we can hang on to him. That's gonna be sensational. We got Regoli. He can play on the left and the right. Also, another potential player for the future. So, in terms of our defenders, we've got like left backs, right backs, right? Then of course, then we got this guy, Mamadou Injal. Now, Mamadou Injal looks like a player with a lot of potential, right? Okay, but has he really shown us that he can develop? I mean, looking at his development over the last couple of years, okay, we don't expect any more physical attributes, but you can see his anticipation has jumped up by 3 points, his composure has jumped up by 4, his concentration has jumped up by 2, his decision making has gone up by 4 since he's joined the club, which indicates that, okay, I think there's going to be a lot more growth in his mental attributes. Right? Not so much from his physical attributes. I think his physical attributes are going to settle in. The one thing I do think I have an issue with is this, right? So I don't know. Do we hang on to Mamadou Injal and hope that he turns into something? Remember, we're looking for wingers. We're looking for this guy. Maybe another 3 seasons or 4 seasons. That's when he's going to show up. So I'm actually going to put him on the transfer market for about 45. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we might see if anybody wants to come in. They'll have to pay 45 for him. Vasquez. Now this player. I had such high hopes for him when he first joined that he's failing at every point to convince me that he's good. He just makes so many mistakes, man. He makes so many mistakes. He's riddled with errors. Every time he plays, I mean, how many of you do you guys remember all his errors? Like, do you remember the matches where I went, oh no, not again? He's given away the ball. He's given away the ball. He's given away the number of times he gave away the ball at the back. I think we're gonna have to let him go. Okay, I don't think he's got what it takes to play for us at the level that we want him. Right, so we're gonna try and let him go for 35 million. Okay, so we're gonna have to let him go. Okay, so Ando Guerrera, I brought him in as a pinch player, right? No, because we ran our defenders. So he will come in, but he doesn't have first touch. He has no first touch. So I think this guy also will just let him go. Okay, 120k. There's no point hanging on to these players. So we gotta let a lot of these players go. Okay, Vasquez, Cardena was a free signing, right? So anything we get for him is going to be good. Anything we get. Because when we signed him on a free. We loaned him out. He had a 6.5. We played him. He's just here to, in case of emergency, we break the glass, we ask you to play. So what are we looking at, man? Squad planner. Let's go squad planner. This is how I use the squad planner, right? I mean, it's quite straightforward. Huh? Okay, striker, we only have this guy. Okay, but we also have somebody out on loan. Senior squad, I think best suited Tenorio. He is out on loan. Huh? So he is going to be the main boy when he comes back. Okay, Tenorio. Tenorio, when he comes back, he's going to be the main boy. He's already improved his natural fitness. He's a left-footed player. If he can improve, his passing is really poor, but he's still not ready to play for us. Okay, but he's got a big future. So we're going to make sure that his contract doesn't go running out. 2024, I think what we'll do is we offer him a new contract, discuss new contract. All right, let's offer him a new contract while he's out on loan. It's the best time the season has come to an end. Okay, 2.4 million, done. Okay, we extend his contract. So this guy is gone. This guy is gone. Okay, now let's look at the winger situation. The winger situation, we're in trouble. Okay, we got we got 1 season left with him. Ziakan Ziakan now will end up, he's right-footed, right? Okay, so he's left-footed. So Ziakan will never play here. I mean, the option is Ziakan is now number 1. In case Mr. Omar Rivas decides, you know what, I'm leaving. Rizatek doesn't play here. Rizatek is right-footed, right? So he's playing here. He's the first choice here. Okay, so I don't want Rivas to play here. Okay, then who do we have left? We got Mamadou Injal. But looking at his attributes, right? Come on now, I mean, the reason why it's green like that is because we just went in there and checked out his growth since he's joined the club. Okay, so let's just make this realistic. Okay, it doesn't look like this all the time, no. Let's just go 6 months ago. Okay, now we come back out, you see the thing different. You see it's different now. There we go. This looks more realistic, right? This is how people do their. This is how people, if I were to do a video and I impress you my growth rates of my players, and this is what I'll do. No, wow, look at my training, it's really good. But what you don't know is I was doing it for more time. You know what I mean? So you gotta check things out for yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah. There are all the hidden secrets. Bruno Magalhaes, available on the free transfer. Why is he here? Why are you here? Would be a good signing for the future. Portuguese 90-year-old available on a free transfer. Unambitious, no way, man. let's hey Patwitz, how are you, man? No, this guy is not in this. Okay. So what we have a massive problem here. Okay, we have a really big problem here. So we need to find a right-footed winger. So what I can do is go to the shortlist and okay, we can't use all these. So let's do our super players. We got here Chico, all super players, Pedro Polo. I can't use this. This is all super players from our shortlist. So we know we need to get one left winger. In the center, we got Mr. Piper. Okay, Mahon is gone, right? So he's too old. Pete Pum is the second player. Pito is the striker, so he's out. Riza is not here. This one is on. So now for next season, our problem is these two positions. He's not playing here. He's not in our team anymore. Pete Pum is the bigger. No. Sergio is gone. This guy is gone. Yeah, okay. This is our problem right now. Okay, DM position, we got Chuaku, Luka, and Santi. So we don't really have a problem here, but looking at 24, 25, 30, that's good. So left back and right back, we are fine. Rubio, Regoli, Vasquez, we're going to sell him more. Johnny doesn't play here. Jose Bravo is not included. I mean, okay. So we got Krasigny, Correa, Ruben Rubio. Yeah, this is solid. This is solid. Right backs, we got Ty Smith. He's leaving the club, so he's gone. Fleming is on loan. I don't think he's going to improve, this kid. Yeah. He's right-footed. Maybe we can use him as one of the wingers, right? He's not, but I mean, he's going to be quite good as a right winger. Right? Yeah, we can retrain him. Yeah. Okay, well, he's on loan. So what we'll do is when we come back, I mean, this is it, no? He's not going to develop anymore. What you see is what you get. Huh? You look at this, right? 2-star. That means that right now, I will tell you what his CA is, right? That's the reason why I don't play attribute lists. Because as long as I see the stars, I know what their CA-PA is. 130. His PA is definitely 130. Like 3 stars is always 130. So when he goes to 4 stars, it's like 160, 165, 160, okay? When it's 4 and like a bit of a white ear, is 170 and higher. 175, 180. But anything like 4.5 is 170 and higher. Yeah. So I know this guy is like done deal. Now this is what you're going to get. Hey, Tiger Tails, how are you, man? Any thoughts on the FIFA? I thought it was a brilliant tournament, man. I really think it was a brilliant tournament. I think Indonesia played really well. I think the format is really good. I think the format was perfect for players to showcase their talents. Like, how well you know the game from playing against the AI, and how good are you at choosing players and play against humans, because I think it was a really balanced tournament, very well organized. I thought it was brilliant. The only thing I didn't like about the tournament was the way they communicated how you could watch all the streams. Now, my understanding was I could watch it on FIFA.gg. So when I went to FIFA.gg, I wasn't aware that you had to like drill down to each individual taking part to see their individual streams. I didn't know that was the case. So what I think they should have done was during the course of the tournament, continually reminding people that they could watch those matches on FIFA.gg going into the competitors' own feeds, right? Because every competitor's feed was available on FIFA.gg. My impression was that it was only on Twitch. So when you go to Twitch and you're searching, you can't really find every single player's POV. Now, I was really interested in following the Indonesian, the Malaysian, and the Koreans' point of view. Now, naturally, when you're watching those points of view, you're not going to get the commentary that's coming back, right? You're not going to get the the game commentary that's coming back, which I understand. No, so there's a upside and downside because some of the competitors understandably aren't content creators, they're more like players. And I think that over time, I think it can only get better from what I've seen. I know, I think the quality was there. I think it was a very well organized tournament, and I think that it only augurs well for the future. I was really impressed. I was really impressed with the thought that went into it. It was obvious. It was really clear to me that whoever organized it and those guys who were organizing the tournament actually loved the game. They enjoyed the game. So, man, nothing. I have nothing bad to say about it. It was just brilliant. Yeah. I mean, to get for it, it can only get better from here. So coming back, this Fleming Olan Jensen, we can retrain him because I don't think he's going to be a fullback for us. But I think as a stopgap measure, coming in and playing as a winger on the left or the right, I think we can get that done. And then what will happen is because he's a most likely 130, right? He can end up becoming a stopgap, come off the pitch and be a fullback winger. Yeah, I think this kid could be quite useful for us. Fernando Cantone is gone. Okay, we are going to transfer list him. Transfer status, we're going to transfer. I've been trying to offload this guy for a long time. So we're going to drop him down to about 6 million, 4 million, and transfer, offer wire transfer room, 4 million. I don't think it's negotiable. And we transfer list him and let him go. And then we got Tolga Inns. Tolga Inns is also another player, I mean, he's joining Mönchengladbach, so that's okay. So he'll come back, we'll retrain him. So goalkeeper's position, we got Sandri. But what we don't have is a young keeper. Because I don't do young keepers anymore. You know what I just realized about Football Manager? There's no point having a young keeper in the game. Like sometimes you used to have these young keepers, right? You will never develop them because you always end up using your best keepers. So I don't do that anymore. So now keepers, I will sell all the keepers. Hey, Culture Left Foot, how are you, man? How are you doing? Thanks for 14 months, man. Thanks for the 14 months. Welcome to the stream. We are looking at the season and how it transpired. And sir, we did the double. The double. We did 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 the double on the final day. On the final day. So once again, I'm gonna have all what I'm trying to do, which is actually a huge monstrosity of an edit. Okay, is I am trying to quickly edit all the last 2 seasons on stream. So I'm going to try and put it all together. But it won't be one whole stream, of course. It'll just have the episodes. And I'll try and title all the episodes so it's easier for people to understand. Like pre-season, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. I'll try and give them a header so you know what's happening. I think anybody who followed this season was probably seeing me riding a high, the crest of a wave right at the start of the season. We were so far. I was 6 points ahead. It's quite far in this our league. And then after that, we had this massive injury crisis, and then we fell behind, and then I had to chase them again, and then finally got onto level points, and it all depended on the last 3 games. The last 3 games. In the last 3 games, we took the title. Yeah. Any news on FM25 release day? I don't think it's going to come this soon, man, Asterix. If they're going to talk about FM25, they're not going to do it now. They just had the FME tournament, which was a superbly well-organized tournament. And I think that if any announcements are going to happen, it's probably going to happen first week of October, most likely. Because now they're very busy. Because the whole month of September, they will be having that really secret FM25, everybody can go to London and play the game if you're an FMFC member. Yeah, if you're an FMFC member and you live in London, you better have filled up the form so you get a chance to play with the game. So right now, they're exclusively showing it to people. And some of us have already... There'll probably be some people that are going to be very lucky. They're going to get a chance to play with the game. I hope one of you is going to be one of the lucky guys. All right, so we know that we're not going to sign a keeper. So our priority is going to be a right-footed or winger, right, to play on the left. And another basically we need to get maybe 2 more shadow strikers because Pete Poom, I'm gonna give him a few more seasons. I don't think we should let him go so easily. He's wanted, I know, at 43.5 million. Somebody can pay that kind of money for him. I don't mind. We have to, of course, recoup what we dropped on him. He came from our we paid 7 million for him. This guy actually came through our academy. No, we paid 7 million for him. So he went to the Bayer Leverkusen second team, 7 million. And then after he moved into the main team, we put him on load at Bochum. He got a 6.7. He's played reasonably well. I mean, 7.03 is actually good numbers. We shouldn't just let him go just like that, I guess. We've listed him to see whether there's any clubs that are interested because I think we should I think we should remove the transfer listing. Okay? Let's not do that. Okay? Let's not do that. Because we don't have a play in. I don't want to do a Scott McTominay, man. You be the first one to know. No. I'm not that influential, man. I'm an old wannabe gamer. That's it. If I was, no way, man. They wouldn't tell me that. Who am I? I'm a no one. SI have their own plans, and I'm sure they will rope people in because it's gonna come in later. Our data hub, guys, 2.53, not very good. We were doing 5 goals a game last 2 seasons ago using the same tactic. We look at the XG table, you can see how far away we were from our previous season's performance, right? XG 93.1. This is clearly we were the superior team in terms of creating chances. We created 93 point XG, means easily, right? 100 goals plus we should have scored. More than 100 goals. All right. This just tells us that our finishing was extraordinarily bad. Okay. So in terms of we should have had we should have done like a GD of 72. That's what we should have been aiming for. But we didn't because last season our main striker decided, you know what, I want to leave the club. So now we go to scouting. We're going to check out and see whether we've got any more players showing up because we are definitely looking for this position. But once again, let's not be silly and drop stupid money like 200 million for a player. Okay, all right? Let's not do that. Huh? Okay. First, let's look for the AMCs and the right winger. So we got this guy. He's a right footer, can play as a complete wing back, which could be quite cool. Okay. Jumping is 7. His height is 178. Yeah, maybe. We'll get what happened there? Okay, let's go back up again. Damn it. Okay, they want him to go on loan. He's a complete wing back. He's professional. He runs with the ball. That means he's got very good dribbling. I like the fact that this is already 10. Okay, high 8s and 10s. Off the ball a bit low, but that's the easiest attribute to go up in the game. This is singularly the easiest attribute, okay? All right, the hardest attribute, the one that takes the longest is this one. So you don't ever want it to be 5 or 6. So, because if the 8 is still okay, because it's only 2 points away from 10, right? But you want like 11 or 12 and you got a really good player. So 10 is good. Jumping to 7 means that, he's not going to be a lot of fullbacks in the far post. That's the only downside. As a wingback, he is not that bad. I mean, it looks like he's a 180. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to add him to our shortlist. Okay. All right. And then what we're going to do is get a scout. Do we have a scout report in him? I think we do. I know I won't be here. Might have great problem. Okay. Okay. Remove from the shortlist. I'm sorry. Damn, injuries are not my favorite thing right now in the game. All right. Too many players are getting injured. Santiago Armani. No. I think I love his natural fitness, but he's 1.82. I mean, those physical attributes will go up. Again, that's for sure. Fickle personality. Let's not waste our time there. Next time, check personality first before you shows we go in. Because we're not signing any personality. We need to do this magic things to, train him. Natural fitness time. Let's not waste our time. It's easy, this game. Okay, you just look at the things like natural fitness, aggression. Don't waste our time. Mate Ban, what a name. Serbian, nice. Lighthearted, jumping reach, natural fitness 10. No thanks. Goalkeeper, no thanks. Milan Schmidt, what a name, from Hoffenheim. Okay, natural fitness 10. What a waste. Actually, this guy. He can start playing. Concentration. Remember, this attribute takes 7. Too much work. let's not. Let's not. Okay. Bien. No, thanks. Nice attributes. For 19 years old, already quite well developed, man. But 42, 61, I can't afford him. All right, now let's Rizal Adiles. Yes, what a name. I mean, don't you want to sign a Adiles to your team? But 9 aggression and 11 natural fitness. Where are these players? What's happened to the future? Are kids that lightweight? Ongoing priority focus. We got Nico. No, but he actually, right? He might. Problem is this again, aggression. Okay, we're gonna add him to our shortlist because it's really difficult to find players with 17 or 18 aggression. Now, when you get one, you better hold on to him like it's gold. I tell you right now. The moment you see 18 aggression, you take the player, you cotton ball him, you keep him, you just sign him. He's got a good personality and at least 4 stars, right? You just sign the guy. He's just too good he'll be too good a player to ignore. Okay, wing back right, a Geiger counter. Wow, 17 aggression. Okay, wait, let me think. How can we use this player? Oh my goodness, this guy is already quite good, no? We can retrain him, play him as a winger. 11. Passing is already 15. Off the ball is 9, can be improved. But this is already ready to go. 15. What's his name? The Geiger counter. Oh my God. That means you got to retrain the Geiger counter to play up here. I'm done, man. Okay. Yeah, let's check the scout report. Okay. Fairly determined is okay. Scout report. What does it say about the Geiger counter? Lack of flair, no problem. They can fairly susceptible to. Okay, fairly susceptible is not as bad as very, very injury prone. Okay. All right. So Geiger counter goes into my shortlist. Not bad. Worth taking a punt on. How do I fix my FM? I start a new save, lose the first 5 games and quit over. Yeah, I think what you got to do is Deep Town. Seriously, just play. I don't know, what tactic are you using first up? I wouldn't say you're terrible at the game. That's not the kind of person I am, I think more or less, right? I think for everybody, including myself, what I do is if I face a really big challenge with a team, if I take some really difficult challenge, and if I don't prepare very well, chances are I will lose the first few games of the season. So the harder the challenge you set for yourself, the more you need to prepare, the more you need to work you need to do. And you got to be really good at getting the right kind of players into your squad. Most of the time, if you don't get off to winning run, I think maybe, I don't know how to switch it up, but I'm good at making tires. I never know what I'm doing. I try to control. But I'm not good at making tires. I never know what I'm doing. Okay, then play with one tactic. No, don't switch things up, like switch up formations. Pick a formation like a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, I always advise people pick a 4-2-3-1. It's easy, really easy formation. Yeah, and play that formation, right? Don't try and play something that's much harder. Like I'm telling you right now, the 4-3-3 DM is much harder to play than the 4-2-3-1. The 4-2-3-1 is actually relatively easy. And just go with a simple setup. Use fullbacks, use inside forwards, use an advanced forward, use an AP in front, 2 double DMs, 2 fullbacks, and just 2 ball playing defenders and go and play. Yeah, and just find the right kind of players. Most of the time when people struggle with the game, whenever they struggle with the game, 99% of the time, it's got to do with your players. Like I had a save from someone who sent it into me, right? And he says, I'm not playing it really well. Then when I looked at the save, I said, dude, seriously, just go and get another few more fullbacks, because he only had 2 fullbacks in his team. I mean, we're talking about a squad of 30 and he only had 2 fullbacks. The reason why you're struggling is because you don't have substitutions for your fullbacks. You see, you lose games because your fullbacks have lost their stamina, right? They're tired. Look at what happens in real life. Teams like Liverpool who play a very aggressive press. 60th minute, both fullbacks, they try to take off the fullbacks as quickly as possible. So you need to have, my advice is for most, if you don't want to struggle with this game, make sure you've got at least 4 defensive midfielders and 4 fullbacks. Those are the most important players in your team. Zoran Mitrovic, Mr. Zoran Mitrovic, left-footed. Don't waste our time. João Luis Teixeira, 41 million. Don't want to waste our time. Look at the price tag also. 31. Don't waste our time. We don't have money for all these players. Is he any good? Concentration 4. Holy cow. I mean, he's just a goal scoring phenom. He's just an inside forward that can get into. No, he can't get into the area. I was just thinking he might be one who's great. Wait, look. First, he doesn't know when a pass is played to him because he's got 4 for concentration. Then, he doesn't get into the area quickly enough because he's got job. Furthermore, he doesn't want to get into the area half the time. What crazy level. Last year, I started with some friends. I was having actually the good Fulcrum players support the TF, Paketa, yeah, okay. But I think when you, one thing, right? Whenever you're playing with your friends, that's a different story. Friends, you're going to be tougher, I think you should start playing with, I think avoid network games for now. Right? Until you become good at playing your own one tactical system. Because when you start playing network games, chances are you don't want to lose to your friends. I would hate to lose to my friends, man. And you start tweaking too much and you start, and then furthermore, you're fighting against 4 other guys who also know how to do transfer signings. So yeah. Gianfranco Costanzo. It's not bad. I mean, he's left-footed. We got enough left-footed players, right? I think we add him. I think he's got a future. I think he might just join. I mean, he might just be good enough. His aggression is only 8. Still not good enough. Seriously, Daljit, we need high aggression players. 1.52, Richard Matterson. I mean, nice attributes. Lots of potential for growth, except his aggression is not good. Dribbling is good. First touch is good. This guy is a good striker, man. I mean, he's potentially a very smart striker because he's got decision making. His concentration can go up. Aggression, I mean, aggression can go up. It's not like people don't improve aggression. They do. It's one of those like, maybe you get a point higher. Like he might go to 9 and that's about it. Yeah. What's the stat website? Understat.com. Yeah, he's a understat. Go to the camp, the stat is understat. This guy, I think, is AMC, but it doesn't be aggression. That's the only thing is missing in this equation. But we remember we are looking for those players, right? So far we haven't found a lot more. Okay, more Gomez. Anyways, let's go back up again. I don't know why it jumped like that. Okay, and then more Gomez from Tottenham Hotspur. We don't want. Dan Butler, we're not interested. Levon Williams, what a name. 36 million. Okay. Levon Williams, you're coming. 36 million. Okay, Levon, I saw that player. I want him. This is the kind of player that we need. Poor. Yeah. He's poor because he's playing for the wrong manager. Okay, Levon Williams. Okay, that's the one. All right, we found him. Levon Williams. Okay. He's ready to go. Okay, he's ready to go. He can play 13. His work rate is the only thing that we're worried about, but this can go up. If we put him through the paces, he will improve. But we cannot leave him in England. Okay, he's 36 million. Okay, he's already, I think, let's just see, transfer, list, add to short list. He's on the 2026. Okay, all right. Let's look. I tell you what. Let's go to notebook. How do you? Okay, I know what to do. Okay, history, create note. Category. Transfers, potential transfer. Okay, reminder date, set date. We're gonna have to remind ourselves by June the 1st. We need to make sure that we're going into this. Okay, it's got transfer, potential transfer. All right, so transfers. Okay, all right. So Levon Williams, Lucas Arias. No, 160 max. No, don't want to waste our time. This guy has to be the Finnish article. That means all his attributes have to be in the right places for us to even consider him. Okay, because this guy is not going to develop anymore. Nope. Okay, that was fast. I can't help it. I was laughing. I might get sacked this season. Kippy, I just won the title, brother. We did the double-double. We are the champions. My bot loves me, baby. Carlos Suarez. The bot loves me, brother. Carlos Suarez, again, right winger, doesn't have bravery, has work rate, can work his socks off. Dribbles, beats players, won't go in. I mean, 60. I don't get this. I don't understand this. He has got 16 aggression, but 7 bravery. What does that actually mean? He's willing to fight for the ball, but he's not gonna go for the challenge. So he's gonna chase players around waiting for them to make mistakes. Is that it? Well, he's gonna hound them like a yeah, no, 7 players out. Don't worry, don't worry. We will handle. No, 3 players confirmed out, not 7 players. 3 only, 3 only. Last season I lost. So we got 50 million here. Okay. What's his name again? Carlos Suarez from Liverpool. He's already the finished article. So we want him, he's got to start playing. So this guy had to shortlist. He cursed them. Sasa Siric. Okay. Oh, 19, 20, 17. Short, but super fast. Crossing. Breaks away. This is the perfect wing back. This is the perfect wing back. The work rate is a bit low. But this guy is also a finished. Is he a finished article? Yeah, finished article. You're paying for him. Tim Blake, okay, no thanks. We got AMLC, can play Kechi Oskaya, okay. Concentration, I think, right? If this player, this guy's concentration can go up. And he's got aggression. But he's not very tall. Oh, yeah. When am I going to get players that we can get? James Bird, no thanks. I will just check him out anyway from Bristol. No, don't waste our time. Alan, because you gotta check, right? So this guy is not gonna grow anymore, right? So what does he have? Don't waste our time. Javier Grau, don't waste our time. This guy, if he joins us, we have to retrain him. Oh, wow. Jumping reach. I mean, very fast, but 75 million. Finding the perfect play is a lot of work, yeah. But I think it's right. We need to find a right wing, a winger who's got a right foot, right? Okay, that's the first thing. And we need to find 2, not 1, 2. Okay. Then we also need to find an AMC. 2. So we need 2 wingers and 2 AMCs. All right. So ideally, we want one of the wingers to be young and the other one very young, 17 years old, and the other one we want him to be ready to play. We already have a striker, so we are fine in that department. Miguel Angel Pietro. This guy is good, but the thing is, his aggression is a bit low. I'm only looking for very aggressive players that will go in there and break legs. Like this guy. Aggression 14. And 29 years old. We only got 2 seasons with him. I got to retrain him as a shadow striker, but he's a poacher right now because he's no, forget it. Yeah, he's not good enough. Nick Britt, hey, you look familiar. Hang on a minute. Weren't you our goalkeeper? Yeah, he was, Bayer Leverkusen. Now he's worth 60. Oh my God. Because this amount of money I dump, no. This is our goalkeeper, no. We let him go on a free, right? I expect 3 million for him. Look at the amount of money they made from him. Because goalkeepers, right? If you have a good 5-star goalkeeper, if you don't play him, he's not going to develop as nearly as well as when he's out on loan. So you got to really let him go on loan and keep renewing his contract. But after a while, these 5-star goalkeepers, they want to play for you. That's the only problem. Try looking up David Beckham or Wonder Kid. I don't know who's David Beckham's Wonder Kid. Seriously, I wouldn't know. I don't look for like namesakes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm terrible at this game. Probably am. This guy is a waste of time. The long search of Riza's replacement never actually happened. Catch all 434. He just 15 to 17. Got 14 recommendations. Wow. Oh, so these guys, Nicolo, Rizal Adiles, him, we saw Geiger, we're gonna go for him, Romero Pinas, Richard Matheson, Gianfranco Costanza. Oh yeah, we saw him already. Okay. So all this done already. One in progress. This won't show up. That's why I'm going through them. This one 433 11 in progress won't show up. What about this guy Ramin Nasufi? Striker, good. Forget it. One of the kids. 2 in progress. Jose Paredes. Let's not waste our time. Okay, that's it. Now let's go to our short list. Ding ding. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your players. Your superstar players. Okay, let's edit the search first. Make sure that all your players are here. Then we're gonna do this, okay? Um, yeah, we'll go all the way to the bottom. All these are all your super players, right? Let's see if any of them have opted for early retirement. Control P, web page, recent, or is it Destiny? Destiny 13. Where do we want to put this? We got exports. No, it's not exports, right? It's a different folder. I forgot. I forgot where I was putting it in. It's specifically for Google. I'll just put it here first. Destiny Gloucester. It's never gonna go inside here. That's for sure. Yeah. Players. Destiny 20. Okay. Okay, let's put it here. Okay, let's come inside here. Go inside here. Boom. File. How did import? Yeah, I know it's not here. There we go. Yeah, it's got to be inside a drive I call my drive. Idiot. Yeah, let's do it. I got to find the drive again, man. Football Manager 20, recent exports Destiny 2. Maybe it's here. Destiny 2. I think this is the one. Yeah, my drive, correct. Destiny 2. Okay, so it's inside this one. Destiny 20 players. Okay, all right, these are all your players. All right, so if you guys want to go and check, your players are updated now. FM24, Destiny 2. Where is the season? Destiny 20. Destiny season. Wow, we got how many of these do we have now? Destiny 20 players. There we go. Insert, replace current sheet, import data. So this is where all your players are, massive number of players now. Okay. Right. So we're looking at all your players, right? Who has scored the most goals? All-time career goals. 742 Victor Dobrev. When the German team using 4-3-4-3 versus 4-2-3, I have a feeling they will lose to Indonesia. The inside. Yeah, it's not inside bug. What inside for a bug that destroyed 3 years? It's not a bug. I'm telling you, it's not a bug. No, you can keep money anytime you get something happens, it's a bug. No, it's just that. Inside force are staying at half space. They're gonna attack the channel where the central defenders will come out. If you play a winger, it's no problem. Anyway, 3-4-3 is gonna get smashed, okay? All right. The moment I wasn't the only one that said that. Another friend of mine, they looked at it as 3-4-3. Good luck to them. They're gonna get whacked. Yeah. I don't want to sound like a negative person, but the 4-2-3-1 is one of the best, at the whole game. Yeah. Retiring. West Ham, Creme Brulee has decided to retire. What is his plan? No plans for the future. That means he's gone. So once would like to be one day captain at the club. He still wants to be captain. How many of these guys are gonna wants to be captain, definitely looking to do some coaching. But Chishima is the only one's gonna be a coach, man. Yeah, I know. After that, yeah, I would have fallen asleep too. Yeah, I would have just gone like, okay, I go to make coffee and come back. Because the moment I was watching the Indos play, I don't want to knock the Germans out, okay? But really, honestly, that tactic won't work. Yeah, won't work. I mean, it was good. I mean, it's against the AI, I think, yeah, okay. But I mean, look, let's just look at it this way, right? Didn't they do the quadruple, the Indonesians? And the Indonesians had a solid team. I thought the Indonesians had a solid team. I thought tactically they got it right. They got the whole thing right. And you know what I found quite funny was when the Indonesians, I think they said something to the effect of they've only been playing the game of Football Manager for what? How was it? How long did they said they only played the game for 1 year, right? That part I started laughing so hard, because their draft and the players clearly show they've been playing the game for longer than that. Okay? And it's not 1 year. So I was like, huh? No way, man. These guys have only been playing 1 year. These guys have been playing for a really long time. Yeah. Okay, what's Paul Henry's position? No, he's a defender. Sean Harris, no, okay, defender. So Craig Laycock, Bob Naylor, you goalkeeper. This guy down, no, you put Mushipis, and then Jacob Smith gone, and then we'll put Min. No, cannot put Min. Lucas Smith, no, cannot. Crossley Nielsen comes out. Okay. Hiro Katana is the only other one right now in the team. This guy. Okay, done. Germans never lose in 3 seasons. They managed Japan team and won everything. No, it's not a case of, yeah, okay, like if you say so, like Kimpi. I'm just saying, inside forwards are you pay a backline of, you gotta lose. That's it. Sorry. At the moment, I already, if you had come to me as a betting man and you bet like $1,000, right? I would have taken the bet. If you had come to me and say, I'm putting $1,000 on the Germans to win, I would have taken your 1,000, okay, and given you odds. That's how confident I was that the Indonesians were going to win. Indonesians had the correct tactic, and they also were using oh my goodness, their draft picks. Ooh. Manchester City's Dobrev was won the Football of the Year award, no? That's in England now. Dobrev named PFA Player of the Year. Dobrev wins Golden Boot. England duty begins. England injury update. It's okay. I thought the Indonesians were a good team. Very good team. But funny thing was in the final they fell asleep. What was it? Assistant? Was it the assistant or the manager? I think it was the manager that fell asleep, not the assistant. The manager fell asleep, no? Yeah. The assistant was doing all the work. In fact, the assistant didn't have to do anything, right? You were just sitting down there and just like, okay, I'm nodding off here. Somewhat they were playing with the Germans were playing with this double volante attack. Have we seen it work consistently? Club vision and I always said this kind of attack. Even if I were to use my own tactic, I would have lost to them. If I use this 4-1-4-1 against that 4-2-3-1, I would have lost. I would have had to play the exact 4-2-3-1. I would have played the same one against them. Except current vision. Okay. End of season team meeting. Discuss plans for next season. I don't want to talk about plans for next season. Nothing. So thank you for coming. Only the rest of the players I love at the club. Must be. New season team report. We are gonna have problems for next season. There's not a lot. Yep, no depth. There's some eccentricity among goalkeepers. Yep, one Daniel Sabati. Better depth to be 19 of the 54 have come from true balls. Yeah, that's normal for all teams. Okay, Zia Khan, 2 months. This is the injury report. He missed over a quarter of the season due to injury. Yeah, Correa is actually quite solid. Tenorio is going to come back. We're going to have to depend on him next season. Dieter is terrible. No, I mean, why is he traveling? He's injured, no? And they brought him with the Germany squad. Yeah, we won the title, Matty Zucks. Right on the final day. Check out this. We decided to throw our a youngster. We rotated our team. We beat Borussia Dortmund using a 4-2-3-1. 1-0. We beat them at home. Okay. I used a 4-2-3-1 yesterday against them. Because they were playing a back three. So I played inside forwards, advanced forward, AP, support, DM, fullback, and we beat them. So they lost. And then we rested a few players for this team, but we had to throw this game away. So I went in a box system. So I rested my wingers for this game. So I brought in all these nonsense players, Cardena, or we just literally rested our team. But we actually played quite well against them. But okay, I can accept the defeat. It's all right. It was only 2-1. And then we smashed Freiburg 7-0. 7-0 we smashed them. Okay. And then we played Schalke 2-0. And then for the last game of the season, we had to play Schalke. And Schalke was going to be our hardest game because they had a tough team to beat, right? So we beat Schalke 2-0. And then we did the double by beating Stuttgart in the Pokal, scoring a goal from the man himself, Riza Tag, in extra time. And at this point in time, I was actually playing with fullbacks as wingers. No, after the goal, I had to play with fullbacks as wingers, right? And Riza coming in, what a goal, scoring. This was it, man. We did a double last season. So I was pretty happy with our performances. Quite difficult to say. I mean, like, it would have been, well, it's not an easy season. Elsewhere, England, Manchester, oh, wow, look at this. Manchester United finally only lost one game. Top of the table, look at this, man, 140. Look at the GD. They got super teams, man. 75 GD. Okay. United, City, Chelsea, Villa. Look at how the mighty have fallen. Liverpool. Then elsewhere, we've got in the Serie A, we got Roma, Inter, Atalanta, AC Milan, Juventus. I don't think Juventus have actually. I mean, is this Juventus? Yeah. They have never been champions. Last time they were champions 28-29. Ever since then, they've been doldruming away. Then we've got over here, we got Santos. Santos getting off the season quite well. Here, Real Madrid, champions, Atletico Barcelona, Celta Vigo Racing, Valencia. Look at that, 105 GD. You know, whenever you see 105 GD, you know that team is damn good, no? They're damn good. Would you ever use false fullbacks in a box? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I love false fullbacks. I think false fullbacks are easily the role, for me. False fullbacks are basically just regular fullbacks with the PIs of inverted wingback. Yeah. Because the inverted wingbacks actually go up the pitch and they hold the position. I don't want them to hold the position. I want them to play like how Trent Alexander-Arnold and Cucurella are playing in real life. Yeah. Craig Laycock, Duran, Barney Both, Ryan Davis, Shakib and Percy, Hani, Sean Harris, Jacob Smith. Okay, let's go back to our scouting. Okay, now I have to make sure that the short list, okay, we cannot use this because I cannot know the players' PACA. All right, so we come in here, go scouting view. All right, so we come in here. These are interested in transfers, edit. Take out all this because you're not looking for goalkeepers. Okay, all right. So let's look at all the players. The highest potential. No, ability first. I think we got some players that we haven't scouted, right? All these fellas we haven't scouted. Okay, so let's look at their personalities as well. So this guy, Ibrahimi, is one player I'm interested in, but it's 127. Forget it. Okay, it's not coming. Okay, we remove from shortlist. Let's be realistic. Okay, we ain't signing players who got 120 million as a starting price. Okay, Jacob Smith, unless they go free, 44 expires. 154, we can't afford him. Elite. Okay, let's just filter this. Okay, let's look for the 17-year-olds first, and let's not be stupid. 19. Yeah, let's be realistic. That guy. Yeah. Basically, inverted wing back was with wing back narrow. Yeah, instead of normal inverted wing back. So this guy will come in narrow. Yeah, just come in narrow. I don't like the inverted. I dislike the inverted wing back, but I love the movement. And the closest I can get the movement back to FM17 is by using the players, using that roller. It's what easily champion is a champion role. All right, now we've got this player Geiger, right? We saw him just now. I think if I retrained him, right, he could actually play as a future player. Right? But the problem is this, right? He's a left footer. I love his aggression. 17. Okay, let's see if I can put aggression as an attribute here. Hold on, cancel. Maybe I put the view, customize the view, and put in the aggression attribute, right? So we want aggression. And we want to see why I got ability and potential. Wait, hold on, let me see. It's just stars. Okay, all right. Okay. Insert column, attributes, mental aggression. Insert column attributes, mental. We want aggression. I want work rate, aggression and work rate. Okay. And then finally, we want to see concentration. Insert column attributes, mental, concentration. Okay, so we've got concentration, aggression, and work rate. Okay, so we got these two guys standing out. Sacha Laporte at this one. What's his position? Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I like you. Okay. All right. Okay, he's not particularly fast, but we can get him to play up. So he can definitely improve. Ask Adrian. 7.48. Okay, all right. Okay, so this guy is going to be a lot of work. No? Okay, I think in terms of his CA, right? His first touch is good. His work rate is almost there. He can still go up. His acceleration can go up. His finishing isn't that good. You get to those positions, passing vision is that he's not going to score. He's not going to create a lot of chances. Yeah. He can play as an AM. He can play as he doesn't have he has flair. He's got decent off the ball, and he can definitely. He's got loads of room for improvement, right? So Sacha Laporte definitely on loan, transfer, make an offer. Okay, cool. We are going to look at him. Okay. Okay, another player. Imagine Turkish League and FM24 will be very annoying with Osimhen dominating the league. Osimhen. No, it's okay. Just go get your own player. Do you think Manchester United will beat Fenerbahce? No. You know who's Fenerbahce? Who's managing Fenerbahce? The man, the legend. Koopman, how's he? Koopman. Oh, I'm going in for this guy, yeah. Okay, bit. Yeah. This guy is a free transfer. Okay. We only pay like 2K for him. So we got AMR here, Alex Mengs, whatever your name is, concentration for contractor to Fortuna Düsseldorf. Let's go and get a scout report on this guy. Scout report on him for a week. Okay, we need to get George Yoboa. I like his name. We go and get a scout report on George Yoboa. Okay. All these guys, we don't have their scout reports. We're gonna get this guy. Okay. So in terms of the 19-year-old, Sacha Laporte, we can bring him in. Okay, either him or we bring in this Geiger counter and retrain him. Passing, vision is there. Flair is very low. It's gonna be like it's like trying to fit a circle into a square. You know? I don't think it's that good. Yeah. I don't think it's that good. This 16-year-old is worth how much? 20 million already. This guy has got loads of potential, but his natural fitness is 8. That's a problem. He can still go up. He can go up definitely. Natural fitness when they're 16 can jump up to like 12, 13. Because when they're young, right, it still can go up a lot. So that's good. But it's a gamble. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it never goes up. So then you don't know, man. I don't know. I am very hesitant to sign players with low natural fitness. Okay. All right. But 20 million is a lot of money. Okay. All right. So we look for the. So far we only have we haven't found a right winger yet, right? So the priority is the right winger now. Okay. So let's come out from 19, go to 20 to about 27. Okay. So these are all the players we want. Any player that can play right foot. Okay. I mean, left and right. Okay. So who have we got? Keiichi Ozaka, 59 million. Concentration 9. This guy is definitely 100% we can retrain him. Fairly professional, runs with ball through center, ready to play. Ready to play. But 59 million I have to pay for him. 23 years old. Okay. He's got passing, he's got flair, he's got off the ball. All right. So he can be quite a good shadow striker. Okay, so but he's not very strong in the air. That's the only downside. Pedro Paulo, 75k, 18 aggression, jumping reach 7. I mean, we can sign him and then hope, that he can develop. Oh no, sorry, he won't develop. Let's not waste our time. So this guy is out. Okay. I think the reason why he's here is because I actually had high hopes for a name like Pedro Paulo. What kind of voodoo? Ten Hag? I don't know lah. They got some kind of voodoo lah. He's got a witch doctor working for Ten Hag. Because Ten Hag, I don't know how he's able to keep the board interested. How he still has a job there, you know. Yeah, Costanzo, aggression, I mean, 18, not the end of the world. He's left-footed again, fast, corners crossing, passing, work rate. I think this guy can be a shadow striker. Again, left-footer, again. I don't get it now. All I have is left-footers. Okay, how much is this guy? This guy's only 9 million. So I tell you what we'll do. Ask agent about availability. 7 to 9. Okay, also wants to compete. All right, so transfer, make an offer. Let's go in at installments, 3 installments. We give them another 2.5. We bring this down to about 5. We need the money. So we give them another 5. So 8 and 30. We give them a bit more. Okay. This we can handle. I mean, over the course of a few seasons, right? Okay, and then we make this non-negotiable. See whether they want to or not. Okay, make offer. Okay. Costanzo. Okay, now this will be potentially a player that we can sign and use, develop. For 11. Levon. This is the one I wanted, right? Levon Williams. Okay, he will start for us. This is a big gamble. Levon Williams. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna ask the agent. Breakthrough prospect, somewhere around 36 million. Okay, he has a release clause of 36 million. Yeah, answer, make an offer. He's got 36 million. Suggest minus offer. That's it. Don't waste our time. Okay, we got a player coming in, right? Okay, so we got this guy 9 million. We got 9 million. We're gonna go after. Costanzo. Let's not waste our time. Bring him for 9 million. Okay, that's one. Then we got coverage. We got 2 players right now. For the price of 36 and 9, that's only 45 million. My transfer budget is only 66 million. Okay. All right. Okay. So I got my shadow striker and my winger, right? And I got a covering fullback coming. Okay, let's just stop here. Okay? And see whether these players are interested. Jack Morgan, finalize, negotiate contract. We remove this 10%. Because we are losing a lot of players. But this is good for us in a sense, because I didn't want to offer them new contracts because they would have been on exorbitant, super crazy wages. And I can't afford it anymore. Bayer Leverkusen, bid rejected. Okay, so let's check this up to about 6 and then suggest the terms. Okay, go out to 6, and I'm going to drop this. 6.5, make offer. Costanzo. Let's try and see whether I can get Costa. United, I tell you, United really, I mean, like, honestly, the way they were playing, okay, we can accept this. 6.5, 10, 18, done. Costanzo. Okay, we're going to get Costanzo coming in. This is another player. No, we want you to be... This guy will only be a fringe player. You'll be a squad player. If he comes in, it's only a fringe player. Fringe player means we can still loan him out. Yeah, we can still loan the guy out, right? Liverpool smashed them, right? Yeah, I think people seem to think that Liverpool 3-0 is not smashing them. Come on, guys, seriously. If we had smashed them anymore, there would have been a bloody earthquake and aftershock at Old Trafford. No, please, enough is enough. You already did that 7-0 to them last season. But honestly, right, the way they were playing, I mean, looking at the way United was playing in the first half, I'm really surprised that Ten Hag is still in the job because tactically, can't they see from the director's box that the defenders were in China while the rest of the team was in England? I mean, the defenders were so far away from the rest of their players, and literally another zip code,
Was terrible. What the hell? Luton in offer? Where the hell is Luton? Oi, Skybet. If this Costanza doesn't come to us, he's an idiot. I mean, Real smash final 6-0. Yeah. I don't know. I think United are going through some kind of a crisis at the moment. I don't get how Ten Hag has still got a job there. Ten Hag is a fraud. As far as I'm concerned, he's a fraud. Yeah, he's the big. I mean, if Ten Hag can coach United, any football manager player can coach United. Zealand will do a damn good job compared to Ten Hag. Put Zealand in charge of Manchester United. Just go and start a campaign. Zealand should be the manager of Manchester United. Yeah. I'm too old. Yeah. I'll probably get a heart attack and die on the pitch. Plus, I need to bring whiskey bottles on the sidelines. I need to throw frozen water bottles. I'm not really a very sociable person. I'll make more enemies. Moments where there were times when the fans didn't think it was possible. Some great goals. Yeah, this was a huge win for us. Pokal, of course, 13-0. But this is the match to remember. We did a double on. We beat Borussia Dortmund twice on this season. We are for the goal of the season. What is this? Krasikny, central, the last one surprised by scoring. Oh, this was this shot from outside the area. Goal of the season. I don't know. Can you click on it and see it? Yeah, Krasikny's goal of the season. This was a belter from outside the box. Absolutely smashing it. Solskjaer was a much better manager than him. I thought Solskjaer was at least getting them to play a certain style, was attacking. Look at Krasikny's goal, man, Oliveira. Yeah, I don't get why Solskjaer was removed. No? I mean, like, okay, so what? With what he had to work with, yeah, I thought he did okay. Okay, on average, right? We rotated the team a lot, right? Spreading out playing time with the squad. Yeah, this is something that I always do. I think that when you play Football Manager, you got to rotate. Like, depending on doesn't really matter what formation you play. 1, 2, 3. You have to rotate them. I think the problem is, I don't know. We can say the Glazers are the problem, but you can't go as far as saying the Glazers are the problem themselves, right? I mean, like, I think, okay, maybe to some extent, right? But to some extent, Glazers are the problem because they have invested in a coach who's bringing players, right? So they have to like kind of wait for time to see whether that investment pays off. But your coach's salary isn't higher than the value of one of your players. Because if you look at the value of your players, the longer you keep these bad performances going, the value of your players and the value of the club actually starts to drop. So it makes absolutely no sense to keep a CEO running your company and all he's doing is, it's like Malaysia Airlines at the moment. Malaysia Airlines have got no planes to. They're having a chronic problem with spare parts, right, and staff, and they're canceling flights. So it's really bad, man. So I think this is terrible. I think United have this problem for a long time, where they buy players with high reputations. So the Adidas European Golden Shoe, Dragan Milosevic. Oh, he won the Golden Shoe. He's gonna go mostly appearances. Dragan Milosevic 507. I think he's gonna retire. He's got 395 goals. European Golden Boy. Wow. We have a European Golden Boy. Luca Rigoli was a European Wonder Boy. Not bad, huh? Club Awards. Riza Tech was the fans player of the year. How many of you like Riza Tech? I think Riza Tech, the signing of the season, Johnny. Goal of the season, Krasikny. Young player of the season, Pito. I think we've done okay, in terms of getting our players ready. Yeah. The actors of one lost in the heart of every season has been the case of Baylor as they celebrate the winning title. Baylor has been brilliant since turning on in the middle of the season. Their football is a joy to watch and they deserve to be champions. Okay, yay. Pokal trying a goal. Finally, finally we did it. Did a double. Okay, look at our former players. Howdy's gone. Sergio Traitor. Braunthwaite. Remember how Braunthwaite was one of the first players I signed? Huh? Where is he right now? Oh man, he's retired, man. He kept his history. He kept his history. He went to Real Sociedad, only had 61 appearances. What about this? This was a traitor, Sergio. He's still playing for West Ham, 33 years old. David Smith, he's still playing. Reyes, traitor. Now he's in Al Hilal, worth 4.9 million. Actually, I want to transfer. Can I get him back? The problem with keeping a manager also is you keep investing in players. Yeah, exactly. I think that should let the manager go. What is the minimum coach rating for youngsters to reach maximum PA? No, there's no minimum coach rating. For your player to get to maximum PA, he's got to do three things. You got to achieve three things in this game. One, you got to make sure that you pay him regularly. Okay, you got to make sure that he plays well. That means that his rating in matches is like 7 at least. So you keep him playing and you keep winning. Then the player will develop. And you got to make sure he's got the right personality. That's it. Your coach rating is not important. Your coach rating is important. As long as you got 4 stars for your coach, it should be fine. Yeah. And you've got to make sure your training facilities are up to scratch. Yeah. All your training facilities are very important. So you got to make sure your training facilities are always up to scratch. So we gotta make that potential transfer note that this player that I remember now that we wanted to bring in. So let's look at our transfers. We're coming in. We're looking at bringing in Berker Koopman, Jose Bravo. We'll bring him on a free, basically a free lah. We're gonna. Oh no, we signed this guy, right? He's joining us. He's a left back. Oh yeah, wow, that was fast. Okay, Lavon Williams. So far he's looking at a contract. And Gianfranco Costanza going out. No one. All leaving on a freeze. Okay. Cornelius Duran has scooped an award, man. So far, right now, some of the top players are here. Johnny has done well. Our Johnny. Newcomer of the season. I have finally won the best manager award. I finally won the best manager. It took me a long time. At the age of 71. Look at my win ratio, 73%. Yeah. Bayer Leverkusen players named Ali Rizatek. No, there is no denying that he was one of the best players. Smith, Correa, and Savati. Okay, agree. If the answer doesn't have at least 40%, he won't get his back. Yeah, definitely. Yes, they have high professionalism. You can't think you see professionalism, ambition, and determination. He all three. Tenorio has spent a new contract. Williams set to sign. Thank you very much. Lavon Williams is coming. We got a new shadow striker. Coming. That's good news. Cantone, no offers for Cantone. Convince Cantone to find a new club. Okay, you go out there and find your own club. I don't waste my time. I'm struggling to register. You better go out there and find your own club because I'm not paying for your wages anymore. So some of these players are gonna go. Injal, if he comes back, he has to go on loan. And the other thing, if you got any money left over, we're gonna go and find a goalkeeper, young goalkeeper, 5-star, and put him on loan. Champions Bayer Leverkusen season stats. Expected goals per game with the highest. Fouls against per game. That is correct. No? Look at that, man. That means we were really taking on players' defenses. We thought around defense. 13 points. Shots on target per game, highest, 9. Every game we have 9 shots on target. This, you know what this means? This means that our strikers are terrible. 9 shots. 9 shots on target a game. You should score 3 goals. That's like 33%, right? So you should score about 3 goals. That's about fair. Yeah? So this means that we were doing quite well. OPTDA, we only allowed the opposition 4 passes before they got pressed. The moment they passed 4 times, that's it. They are in trouble already. Yeah, he passed about 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, boom, gone. Set piece goals scored. We're the top champions for set piece goals, man. First. Goals per game, 2.52. That's terrible. Average possession, who cares? Expected goals against, you have 4th. I'm happy with our performance. Manchester United wish they had not 9 shots on target. Maybe 2 shots on target, they'd be happy. I think keep people. It's contract. Okay, contract. Discuss new contract with agent. He has to prove himself. Okay, squad player. Okay, impacts up. This is not negotiable. Okay, take it or leave it. All right. Okay. Yeah, impacts up. That's it. Yeah, he agreed to it. He's not going to get anything more from us. Okay, Pitum did not play that well last season. Okay, this means that we can still loan him out. Okay. All right. Question from the forget it. So I mean, we have got. I think most of my players got decent amount for I think like some of these players like Pitum may have too low professionalism. I'm looking for like if players like 13 enough. I think 13 or 14 should be enough. Professionalism, ambition. The problem ambition is players might want to leave the club. You normally find that players who've got very good professionalism, ambition, and determination, right? If you don't get into a Champions League campaign and you don't win the Champions League, they'll leave. If you don't win the title, they will leave. So most of my players who have left have high ambition, except for Dragan Milosevic. He stayed. So I think his ambition is quite low. Yeah. His professionalism might be high because he developed really quickly. And then his determination is also quite high. So I think his ambition was very low. So here we go. In Man City beat Manchester United in the Champions League final, man. 4-1. Manchester United in real life getting thumped by City. There's Suta. These are all the super players. Your super players. Ben Slimane. Oh my goodness. He gave away the goal. Manchester United's first goal is a gimme. They score Dobrev. Dobrev taking corners is so... I mean, I don't get it. Why does the AI do this? Dobrev's, okay, his attributes of corners are like 19. I get it. Yeah, but the thing is, he's got the highest jumping reach in his team. No Kamsong. Scoring there. And then what have we got here? Another set piece. Okay, no Kamsong going wide. This is good movement. So many players in the final third. Look at the speed. These are two really good. This Villalea used to be a former player. Yeah, he's got his Champions League medal finally. He got Dobrev, Villalea, Shacha, Junior, Fanadu, Knuckle Breaker Stamp still playing the game. 34 years old. Is he going to stay? When are they leaving? No plans for the future. These guys want to quit. Guerra's contract set to say let him go set for release. Okay, done. Bayer Leverkusen youth contracts, I think, they say they can help the affiliate team. I don't know, man. I mean, if I offer them contracts, right? I mean, we offer them a contract, We just offer. We need some youth players in our team. We really do. Okay, offer contract, youngster. I'm gonna remove this. Suggest promises. Yeah, I can't go around without a youth team anymore. I get so fed up when they don't develop, right? It's quite sad. Bayer Leverkusen get more money. Collective money. Okay. What's this? UEFA Champions League preview. Okay. So Man City won the title. Hearts of Midlothian. They have been doing quite well, no Hearts. Not the first time. Yeah. They got to the knockouts a few times in a row already. Few times. This is not the first season. I think it's 3 seasons now in a row they got to the knockouts. So I don't know why they keep saying the overachievers. Okay, monthly financial update. We really I think profit loss, we got 96 million, but you still got a balance sheet not doing very well. People approaching retirement. Steve Holland and Anna planning to retire from football. Assistant manager for Spurs. Andy Edwards, assistant manager for England. Okay. Hearts, baby. Hearts of Midlothian. Not bad. Oh, but where's my reminder? There we go. Williams reminder. Is this the one? This one, we just signed him, right? Okay, we did. Okay, so that's fine. That's good. Recruitment meeting. That's a 10 in the recruitment meeting. We never actually go for recruitment meetings anyway. So what do you want to do? What's the word? Let's skip to expiring contracts. So what are you going to say to me next? Nothing. What? Okay, I'm here for the meeting. Is there anything you want to say? No? Okay. Ali Reza Tag. Delay making this with no interest in signing a new contract. Fernando Conte, don't offer a new contract. Yep. Seth Reyes, there's a delay making this is absolutely no interest. Jordi Herrera, we're not interested. Okay, let's forget it. Kit Pierpom, delay. Omar Rivas, delay is having no interested. Yeah, he's not gonna. He is definitely not. No. Director of football, you should delay making. All right, we'll do nothing. Wanted by one club. Al Ittihad. We have a good relationship. We have an active recruit focus on the right winger. Appears high up. The players in the peak stage of his career coverage is quite high. That's the thing, you see. 13 million. Uh, okay. Obviously, he doesn't want to sign new. This player may not want to. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know if we can keep him. Transfer list is as he may run out his contract if not so. I mean that I to some extent I do agree, you know. But these players may turn around. I'm gonna gamble, which I did last season. We look weak in this position. DM, this is just a one-time focus. Okay, I agree. Okay, done. Won't harm us. We should make a change request to get more recommendations. I know. You got trusted type, ability, 3-star, potential 3-star. I'm not looking for much, right? Any start date 242. This one is for 4-3-3 formation, or forget it, end the meeting. It can be quite okay, like if you go for the meetings. If you drill down. It's pretty useful if you drill down. I just don't have time, you know. I just rush through. Wow, I still only a B, you know. Because of the money situation, definitely. Yeah. Announced a new sponsorship deal. That's good. Oh man, come on now. Al Ali is Naweri Nwaneri. Okay. We're gonna have to make money, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to start making money. Transfers, I've put some players on a transfer list, right? Okay, squad. And they're not all here. So never mind. Wait, who's coming in? Do we have them coming in already? You know, Jose Bravo confirmed these two coming in. This guy is coming in. Is this guy still looking at the damn contract? Shit. How do I lose the game 5-1 when I have 1.2 XG? Because your 1.12 XG is quite bad. Yeah. 1.12 XG is very bad. Yeah. It's not good, no. Your goalkeeper isn't good. Your chance creation is bad. Yeah. Because the thing is this, right? You shouldn't look at the raw XG. You shouldn't look at the raw XG alone, right? Okay. You got to look at the kind of quality, the chances you created as well. Because if you had 1.12 XG, how many good chances do you create? If you had long shots and you allowed long shots, your defensive line could be too deep. You might want to play a bit higher with the defensive line. Yeah. Because 1.12, if I had 1.12 XG, I'd throw away the tactic. Yeah. Honestly, right? If I had 1.12 XG for a tactic, I wouldn't be using it. Because it's too low. Yeah. It just means that I didn't create many chances. Alex Bensegues, this is the one, right? This guy's natural fitness. I think we're not gonna. I like him, but yeah, natural fitness is a bit too low. George Yoboa, we got the scout report coming in already for him. I kind of like the fact he's got 15 aggression. His jumping range might be low, but he's got height, so it could go up to about 12. Work rate is there. I think 27 million. That's expensive. This guy's 16 million, but my 39 million. Natural fitness, not worth it. Too difficult. Yeah, this guy is out. Takagi Ramen, no, definitely not. Hiro Katana cannot. Travis and Koma, these all your players. Matt Gibbons, isn't it? Matt Gibbons. Playing for Man City, 11.5. Very good attributes, right? Except for aggression. Still got room to develop. Can play. He plays most of his passes for decent pass completion. And he's got high flair. Yeah. Regression is his only issue. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do with Matt Gibbons. Matt Gibbons might be the next signing. Just like I don't have any squad depth and the ball game is 0. Right wing. You shouldn't be playing Calvert Lewin at right wing. Why did you? I mean, honestly, when I picked up Everton the first time, I played a 4-4-2 straight away. 4-4-2. Even with no transfers, you can finish in the top 5 with Everton or top 6 with Everton. Very first season. I did on stream, didn't I? Or I did a show on it, right? Everton. I played a low block with Everton, and then we actually finished in top 5 position. Definitely doable with a 4-4-2. Everton's best formation is actually the 4-4-2. Yeah, because they got 2 perfectly good strikers for the position. Yeah. I don't play any other formation with them because even in real life, I think Everton should be playing a 4-4-2. But sometimes I see Everton playing a really dodgy formation. Like in real life, they don't play a 4-4-2, they play like a 4-3-3. I would just use target forward and poacher, man. Yeah. I can't remember how I set it up that time. I think I have to refer to I'll have to refer to the whole thing again. But it was quite a solid save. All right. We got Constance. We got the 4 players coming in. So we've done what we needed to do. Now the only position that we need to fill up is the striker and goalkeeper. And we'll have our 5 players. Oh, the striker we don't need. Tenorio is coming back, right? So we got a striker there. So I think that we can actually safely say that our transfer business has been done. We got 21 million. So we got all these players coming in, right? So we've got him coming. We got him coming. We done our business, yeah. We're okay. We're all right. I think we should be fine. Hopefully we still have money. This Panovic is our player, right? Okay, I think what we could do with this guy is transfer list him as well. We could let him go too. How many of our players can we make money from, man? We got to see how many of these players will be picked up. If they get picked up, good for us. And after this, we have to go to the World Cup. Yeah. Off to the World Cup. I submitted a tactic, not sure about the genius though. Daljit didn't like my tactic yesterday. I won't say I didn't like. Sometimes the tactics are great, sometimes they're a bit flawed, you know. I won't say I didn't like it. I love all your tactics, guys. I love the fact you guys are setting tactics. Santi 44 contract. I think we have to offer him a new contract. Consider the fact he's one of our main players, right? So he's a star player. I think now we can remove all this and then go star player and give him his what he wants. 12 million becomes the highest paid player here. He is actually a very important player for us. He's like the captain, my captain after this. All right, so we got Santi. We agreed him to the new contract. Now after this, we got Rivas as well, right? So if I can hang on to Rivas, we actually have the core team. Plus now we got more players coming. Yeah, Dragan is gone, so Pito goes up. Tenorio will be back in attack, and then we've got some of the players out on loan. We're gonna turn them. We're gonna bring them back as well. The rest of the team will be in the B team. Easy does it. Okay, so all right, looking at development. Development center. We got a loan. So these are our players on loan, right? So Tenorio, we got his contract is 2026. He comes back, we can give him a chance to play this Ecuadorian. His passing is terrible, so we have to start training him. Fleming will come back. We'll use him. We'll retrain him. This guy is gone. This guy we're gonna transfer list him. He's at Milo Spinovic. He's good though. He's actually quite good. Yeah, we just transfer list him and see what we can get for him. This guy's going on a free. We have to try and make some money from Milo's because his contract expires in 2046. Right? He's actually not bad. He's actually quite good. He's just a sort of aggression. He's just that I got this problem about aggression. I just want my players to have high aggression. Yeah. So let's see if we can get some money for him. Otherwise, we'll just keep him in the squad. All right, goalie, we got Panovic. I think left back department is sorted. Pitum, there you see, I told you this guy will definitely want to stay in the club. Pitum can also be the striker. Commercial summary: soft drinks partnership worth 2-year deal worth 143 million. Guys, we have just been able to. So Coca-Cola has come in and given us 143 million. 2 years deal worth 140, 70 million from Coca-Cola. And then the board has given us more money. You beautiful people, you finances, how do we look? Coca-Cola came in and saved our eyes, our hide, man. Now we're back. Hey, Coca-Cola is life. Liquid Coke, baby. 2 years. We are proud. Coca-Cola are our proud sponsors. We have been, our debt has been, we are back at 59 million. Thank you very much, Coke. Beautiful. Coke is Coke and a smile. Final word, make Malkowski. Malkowski, I think we still can put him on loan. I still got development. I don't think we should. I don't think we should let him go. What I say is transfer listed. Remove the transfer listing. No, I'm not in a desperate position to sell players already. Okay, we're not desperate to sell. Respond, auto, submit. Okay. Remember how desperate I was to sell my players because we needed to make money. Now we're okay. Financially, we're back in business. Means I can think about upgrading my facilities as well, because my facilities, I haven't touched my facilities in a while. So our youth development has been scuppered for the last few seasons because I was so focused on winning the title. What do I do when I only have 20% squad, zero money? Look at your wage budget in total. It's your wage budget that defines whether you can sign players, not your 20%, not your zero money. Like finances is about how well you can manage your wage budget. You can always bring players in on a free and then give them the wages, and you can expand your squad. And then for clubs like Everton, you can even loan players in. Right, so definitely it's doable. Bristol Southgate will never get Luca Rigoli. In fact, I think I know why this is happening. We just look, no. Transfer stage, just come in here. No, where is it? Where's the loan thing? There's one loan status. Is the one. Okay, unavailable for loan. Okay, he's not available for loan anymore. Luca Rigoli is really developing. Is like developing really well now. He can play left. He can play right. We've done everything we needed to. Now we just have to work on his technique. So when it comes to training, we got additional focus. We want his technique to go up. So that means that is passing. Okay. Everton make a loan approach of Valentin. Oh, that's from Fiorentina. You gotta, I think Everton is not difficult. Everton don't have European match. No, they don't. They got relegation fights all the time, But Everton quite easy to handle. You can definitely do well, do okay with Everton. Yeah, first season avoid really definitely finish top 10 easy. Yeah. Everton 4-4-2 because they got a perfect players for a 4-4-2. When I played them, I played them as a 4-4-2, right? And we did okay. Holland hoping for positives. I remember I just did it for one or two seasons and I stopped because it got boring. Well, once Everton are in the top 10, right, it gets boring. Yeah, because then it's easy because you got money already. And I think I gave you guys a save as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether I still have the save. Let me check. Because after a while, I just got bored of the Everton save. I got so bored of the Everton save. Yeah. Because it wasn't very challenging. Let's see if I can call up the Everton save. I don't know if I still kept it. Okay, let's go. Load game. Is Everton here? Liverpool. These are all Mota, Emery, Klopp, Guardiola. Everton save mine. There we go. All right. Okay, so this is when manager experiment England. Everton save mine. Okay. All right. I think I stopped here. Season 25. I got bored. Yeah, I couldn't go on anymore already. I was just like, okay, that's it now. So here we go. I stopped playing after this. Yeah. So this one, let's see, schedule. Yeah, I played 2 seasons, right? First season, Everton played a 4-4-2. Yeah. I think my first game of the season, I played Brentford, right? We played a 3-2, 4-4-2. I played Cavalier, Beto, Janjuma, Dukor, Garner, Patterson, Young, Brownthwaite, Keane, and Godfrey. This is my team. On the bench, on Crowo, I got then Tierney, McNeil, John, Tarkowski, Onana. Who is this? I don't know. This is not Andre Onana. This is another Onana. Then Hunt. These are players I used all the way. This is the main team. Beto and Calvert-Lewin as a 2-striker combination is damn good. I thought this was one of the best. I got Patterson. Patterson Retrained him, defender as a winger, perfect in a 4-4-2. Okay. And then we had Danjuma on the other side, also a very good winger. 17 acceleration, gets away from players, can dribble, can take players on. I was using him as a inside cutting winger. Then Doucouré and Garner, this is a solid combination. And Braunthwaite and Keane can't get any better than this. This is actually a very good combination. Braunthwaite is one of the best defenders, right? Then we got Kino. And then it was using Young. Now he's Ashley Young. Gone, retired. Okay. I think after a while, I think last season, we beat Manchester United at home 2-1. This Everton beat United at home. United playing a 4-4 to Doucouré, Garner, Rioja. This guy I added to the squad, Louis Rioja. We signed him. I think this guy, came in midway. After that, we made money, 23rd. He didn't come in early. He came in much later. Yeah. I think we got wait, let me see the transfer. I can't retell transfer history from now, right? Can do it from here. Transfer history. Okay, so what happened the start of the season? Yeah, Max Lowe went, Sheffield United, 16 million. Felix Odoai, they left. Louis Roa left. Then who did I bring in? I didn't bring anybody. Yeah. First season, transfers out, right? Transfers in, we added all these players, right? Jacques Birol, 13.7, Ilian Methlier. Can't remember whether these are my. I don't remember these as being my players, but never mind. Yeah. And 117 million. Then Wilson Odobe, Archie Gray left for 40 million. Can't remember when I took over this club. Yeah. You're okay lah. Now it's third season. I think they had a history of cash money, right? Cash injection after a while. How the did they get 560 million? I don't know lah. After a while, it was done. Then after I gave you guys a save, right? After this, I gave you guys a save. I got bored of this save. I totally bored of this save. Yeah, I think that was I had a takeover, and then after the cash injection, Everton was taken over. They had a massive cash injection after that. Then it became uninteresting because once I got to Europe, it was game over. There was no point playing the save anymore. Because Everton is not fun once they get they get new owners and a massive cash injection. They become just like an oil club. Yeah. I just wasn't interested. The moment I get clubs taken over, I think that's what happened with my Everton save. I just lost interest because that's too easy. Then you got all this money coming in. Yeah. I can't play those kind of games. I just can't. The best thing about Everton is the first season. Yeah. Because Everton first season also, I think I had a transfer takeover. I was doing quite well and then taken over. That was it. That was the end of the save for me. Okay, on Duran, I think we're just going to put all the players in. All your players in. We got Hanyo, we got Momo. I play Momo here. Takagi Ramen playing here. Okay, all right. Put Momo here. Okay. All right, then we got I don't know. I can never play all your players at one go. 4M ban me. We'll play here. Okay, that's it. If you want to have Everton is a good challenge only for the first season. Maybe it's because it's it's like an SI team. It must be like an SI team, right? Because the Collier brothers are massive Evertonians, right? Yeah. So drop 500 million, bank 500 million for transfers. Yeah, I know. I had the same thing happen to Everton. 500 million cash injection, boom, straight away. I got 500 million. The moment the 500 million came into my bank account, I would stop playing the game. Yeah. What's the point? Got $500 million. You cannot go wrong with that, right? After that, it becomes the case of just signing the best players. Then it's not interesting. That's why I don't like to play in England. Yeah. When do you think when the Destiny save cannot be, how do you make the Destiny save available? Yeah, it's going to be impossible to make it available. Because it's like, how are you going to play with the same players? Yeah. Correct. It's going to be almost impossible to play with these players. The whole Destiny save is you guys taking over and doing all the transfers. That's the fun thing about this save. So that's the whole thing about the Destiny save. It's me playing against all these players. Yeah.
My safe club taking over and you want to drop. I think Everton, right? Hey, in real life, right? Everton might be taken over, right? Again. I think so, lah. Hey, we lost. We consider a go to Nigeria in the World Cup. Oh my God. Seriously? Berate the team. Nigeria scored against us. Oh, guys, seriously. We're in trouble. Now, the Nigerians have scored against England. Takagi Raman goes down. Oh, Rashidi makes it, goes all the way on his own. Takagi Raman didn't last long. Min Joahimin has to come in. Yeah. That's it. What the first substitution is a forced substitution. Katana now. England looking to drop in the ball. Hanio's header is just straight the keeper. Okay, I tell you what we do. Okay. There's nothing, this is the same thing I do all the time. This just make sure that this guy is left footer. No, he's a right footer. No wonder we're not playing well. This guy is left footer. Tell me he's a left footer, also a right footer. Damn it. Both right footers. We need a left footer there. Right footer means they're running into the diamond. They're not stretching the back line. Yeah. I need a left footer and a right footer. You bought Mikel Damsgaard. Okay. Actually, your first season, you can buy, Everton can buy players, right? Yeah, they can get at least 2 players. I remember getting this guy called Rioja or something like the winger, no? Because I remember I needed to get one more winger, and I got this guy really cheap. His name was Rioja, and he turned out to be a phenomenal winger. Yeah. The thing about Everton is you don't sign expensive players. You sign really safe. As long as you don't sign too expensive players, you do well, you get a big owner coming in after that. Dropping 500 million and then giving you all the money in the world. And that's when the save dies. Yeah. I think that's the thing I don't like about football managers. Now with all the it's great. Like, in the old days when I played the game, I really enjoyed this like owners coming in and I can't wait for a takeover so I can go and sign my favorite players. I think there are a lot of people who feel that way. Like, I get a takeover. Oh, great. I got this takeover. Now I'm going to go and sign Kylian Mbappe. I'm going to sign Erling Haaland. What a dream team, right? I mean, I get that. I feel that too. I think that's one of the great things about this game, especially when you're playing it for the first time. But once you've played it for many years, and that's when, if somebody would ask me, how does it feel like? Does the experience of having played the game for so many years make it easier for you? Actually, it makes it a lot harder for me. I'll tell you right now, it does. For me, it makes it a lot harder because I'm so influenced by previous versions of the game that I still think those things are happening when they're not anymore. Yeah. So sometimes I get caught in 2 minds about doing something, and it's actually something that might have happened in a different version of the game. But something that hasn't changed, I think, is like all those like physical attributes. Damn, physical attributes still king of the game. Ayahi, England going, oh no, Hanio winning the ball back. Yeah, of course, Min Joahimin. Where's Liberty when you need him? His first touch was terrible. Ajayi, again, chocolate ice cream can't keep the ball. Obina, the Nigerians are playing really well, man. Okay, Momo comes back 4-2-3. This 4-1-4-1, right? It needs good players, right? You don't have good players. I mean, you're using your players right now. We're using your players, and the attributes aren't perfectly distributed for some of the roles. So not all of them are super players, right? I mean, Joahimin isn't one, and I think Hiro Katana isn't one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's why Nicholas Fulkrug, like you look at the Indonesians when they won the Football Manager FIFA E tournament, right? They had Nicholas Fulkrug. How many of people out there are going to sign Nicholas Fulkrug? Honestly, I think there's not a lot of people are going to go out there and go Fulkrug first, right? But the fact is, Fulkrug plays to the match engine because he's got strength and jumping reach as a striker. And he's not the slowest player on the pitch. So he can definitely get up there and, contribute. Especially if you're playing like a 4-2-3-1. And the surprising thing was for me, like, sometimes when people, they create these tactics, right? Like I've said it many times before. Even if you play a player with great physical attributes, right? You play him up top, great physical attributes. He can play multiple roles. You can play him as an AF, you can play him as a target forward.
No, I know, but the thing is, in the draft mode, right? Usually they want to, you see like first picks. Fulker is a very good player. Gokores, Julian Alvarez, Adam Lozek. Yeah, Adam Lozek is okay. Yeah, Adam Lozek is okay. He's not, the numbers say his attributes are he's good, but sometimes it's not just attributes alone. Like for me, one of my best favorite keepers in the game when you're first starting is David Seaman. Yeah. Seaman as in Siemen. He's a very, very good goalkeeper. If you sign him, you can sign him early, right? In fact, you know that David Seaman goalkeeper is actually David Siemen. He's a very, very good goalkeeper in the game. One of the best keepers. In fact, I would say I rate him as the best keeper to sign at the beginning of a game for a long-term save. He will develop into a superstar of a goalkeeper. And then another player that you want to sign very early, if he shows up, the moment he shows up in your save, you want to sign him is Santi. I got Santi, right? Oh, he shows up. Then you've got, of course, yours truly. I'm a right back. But not always. You have to scout the players to see whether they actually show up as potential 5-star players. Yeah. Okay, 5-1 over England. I think signing Haaland early, no. In football, as Haaland early, if what, in draft board? Not necessarily. Yeah. I'm more likely to sign defenders like Sule. I like Sule in draft mode. I like, of course, everybody's favorite is VVD, Virgil van Dijk, for all the goals he can score from corners. Yeah. I think, no, draft mode. That's what I'm saying. It depends on I don't know, what was the budget? Does anyone remember the budget for the FIFA E? Because I didn't see the draft portion of the whole thing. Did they do the draft portion for the whole thing? Does anyone remember what the budget was for their draft mode competition? Because I didn't see. Yeah. I only started watching it from the moment the draft was done because I don't know. I wasn't even aware they had a draft or how much was spent in the draft mode. Because yeah. Oh, England, we better rotate. World Cup, right? Itu Momo comes off. You're going to get, I think, this guy. Okay, whoever he is. Okay. Fuenbemi, fullback, will get Suwamba. Rashidi for Paul Henry. Who else can we take off? Hanyo. Hanyo has had a storming game. Joey Stevens for Hanyo. That's enough. World Cup, they already done draft. I need to find out what's their budget. Because when I looked at the players, I thought the draft must have been quite generous with money. Then when you have only got 4 players, right, taking part in a draft mode competition, nearly everyone will get the players that they want. Because you don't have that many people fighting and going for their favorite players. Okay. However, you have a soft spot for defender Andrea Papetti. I don't know. I've never used that player. FIFA 6 of the best. We did it. Rashidi in top form. England can build a victory. Done. Okay. They've done enough. Let's go. England now play Saudi Arabia. So England in the World Cup. England, Saudi Arabia 3-3. Portugal, Guinea-Bissau, Uruguay. Guys, wow, Guinea-Bissau with the opening draw against Uruguay 2-2. Holy cow. What a start to the World Cup, man. Guinea-Bissau against Uruguay 2-2. Playing a 4-4-2. Not bad, huh, these people. And I bought Matthias Arezzo, Lozek, Julian Alvarez, and Facundo Torres. What a start. Inyal. Hey, Inyal, our player. Oh, nice delivery, Inyal. So Uruguay coming in Barbosa, Machado with an equalizer. And then we've got Machado. Uruguay took the 2-1 lead. So that's a lucky goal. So the first goal was a set piece. The second goal was off a set piece. Inyal. Wow. Hey, he's playing well at the World Cup. Not bad, my Inyal. This is my player, Mamadou Inyal. I mean, he does have a lot of potential. You know, it's like if you're gonna let him go, it's gonna. Something tells me it might be a mistake because he still has something to offer the team. Yeah, but I think this is one player that has to do it on loan. Yeah, he can't do it at our club because he's probably gonna have an issue playing for us. I mean, he's not gonna make the first team, and I can't rotate him because he's not that good. I mean, if he were taking part in League Cup and FA Cup, that's one of the reasons why England is so easy. England has got two competitions that we can play players in, right? We got the League Cup and then we got the FA Cup, right? So it's very easy to develop players in England because they actually got two competitions. Whereas in like Germany, they only got the Pokal and the Bundesliga, so you don't have a third tournament for youth players. Why Leverkusen? No, this started off as a challenge. I will play a German club because in Germany, I don't see as many takeovers, right? You don't have as many takeovers as you do in England. That's the first reason. The second reason why I picked Germany to begin with is because here I'm playing against your players. All of you have got players in the safe. You know, there's about 140, 150 players that are controlled by the viewers of the stream. And you have boosted your players to 200 CA, 200 PA. So for me, the only way I can compete with those players is by playing with a club that is reasonably okay, top 4, top 5, that can compete. And I've already got a base to build on. Because I'm competing you guys are trying to stop me from winning titles. My job is to use normal players to beat your players. So that's why we put Bayer Leverkusen. I don't mind Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen is quite a fun club. Okay, so let's watch this. These are using the scouting view. We don't have to change. We can use the Destiny. These are all the Destiny players, right? These are all your players. So let's look at all your players. I mean, these are what was it now? 2027. No. Your players all like 37 already, So these are all your top players. We got Lam Nimari, all these guys, Pineapple, Marino. I mean, some of them have developed, this is Pineapple, right? Pineapple has been 35 years old. Look at his attributes, man. 283 million. I'm waiting for them to retire, though. Legendary attacking midfielder, legendary centre back, legendary, all of them. Commanding goalkeeper. Rahul Sharma, how did he develop? Wow. Oh my God. You guys have got Deng Artuan, legendary football leader. Look at how these guys have developed. You guys, okay, jumping reach not that good. Where? Okay, Danny DeVito is still here, right? They're the super keepers, the North Korean super keeper. He changed his country of origin. Where's Danny? Danny DeVito. How's he now? He's still okay. Wow, look at Danny, man. Holy cow. Okay, he still hasn't put on weight. It's 150 and 50 kilos. No, these are all your players. These are all your players. They all belong to your players. Oh, we're going to World Cup, lah, brother. It's World Cup. Chill. Relax a bit. World Cup time. Big match at Wembley. England plays Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia also doing quite well. European, the most improved flight divisions. Okay, this one. European club ranking. We are still in 8th position. We're not the highest. Homegrown players to the Champions League. Dragan Milosevic is gone. Sebastian is gone. Riza is gone. Riza is most likely gone. Yeah. Most likely gone. Are you a legendary manager? No, man. No way I'm a legendary manager. I'm just like whatever, Or is the manager that's only won Pokals and only 2 league titles. Okay? I've only got 2 league titles after all this time because your players have stopped me from winning league titles. So, which is why last season's victory was so sweet. Yeah. Last season's victory came on the final day. Bayern Munich could not beat Eintracht Frankfurt. And the guy that won me the title was Takagi Ramen because he scored the goal. This guy. He scored the goal. Because of him, right, we finally won I finally won the World Cup. Or rather, we won we won the league title, and we did the double. Yeah, the guy is 1-5 because he's 150 because the owner of the player, because you guys are the owners of the player, right? The owner of the player wanted him to be shot. That's why I call him Danny DeVito, and he made him dislike me for the rest of his life. So he hates me, that player, Danny DeVito. All right, so far we haven't seen him. Maybe I should put in a transfer signing for Danny DeVito, see whether he's interested in coming out, right? See whether the player wants to join us because he hates my guts. Barbados leading Colombia. Oh my goodness. Brazil 2-1 over Qatar. Chile is 1-1 over Chile 1, Jamaica 1. This is a weird World Cup, man. Chile 1, Jamaica 1. Okay, let's see. Germany 0, Ivory Coast 0. Ghana leading Canada. Iran playing Norway. China, how's China doing? China's 1-0 down. Ireland. Oh, yeah. We got Mahon playing for Ireland, I guess. Yeah, let's go to. Yeah, we have key highlights. Plenty of highlights here. Hazazi with a corner. This Saudi Arabia. Hey, sorry, they are playing me. I thought. I was wondering. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, our England team getting tired. Man. Saudi Arabia is playing quite well in the World Cup. All right, let's go. Remember, I have not won the World Cup. There's a one competition I failed to win. Santi. Let's go. And then we've got Rashidi. We'll bring on Paul and Henry. And then Moses Liwamba. We'll meet this guy. Okay. All right. Steve Holland. 45 minutes with changing players. Here we go. Silwimba. Silwimba is not a bad player in the game. Yeah, it's a good signing. Okay. El Said. With a long kick. There goes Coca-Cola to Santi. Santi, my main player. On Duran feeding it to Hiro Katana, who's going to pass it to Harris. Can't set up Silwamba. Here comes the Saudis. The Saudis, Azazi. Remember, this England team lost they were prevented. I don't think I made it to the finals. I did make it to the finals and they win it against Germany. Yes, I still remember that. Yeah. Katana, Kanyo, simple goal. Okay. England 1, Saudi Arabia 0. All right. What if England were to play the 4-2-3-1? All right. This one. No, we're not using this. This is no fun. Okay. Yeah, and Henry. Al Shamrani losing out to Al Said. Okay, what if I use your tactics for the England team? I could get fired. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, next game, we're going to use bring your tactics for England, all right? How's that for a plan? All right, so Bayer Leverkusen said, yeah, we're going to use your tactics. All right, so the next game, we're going to use your tactics. And if we get knocked out of the World Cup, hey, man, we get knocked out of the World Cup. Henry, Adio, then I'll never win the World Cup. Katana. I want to be a World Cup winning manager. Katana, Momo. How's that? Do you want me to use your tactics for the World Cup? Because England, it's not like, we don't know whether we just randomly picked all the players. No, like in Tadin, you're not submitting the tactics, right? You don't have players. You don't have players in this. Yeah, Kimpi and the rest of the players, so they have to answer. It's the owners of the players that have to answer, because I'm only playing it because the owners asked me to take over the England team, and the owners went and changed all the players' nationalities. Okay, England now, Anio, deep egos, Henry can't score. Okay, let's berate the team. They should do better. Anio, okay, let's go and look for let's see whether we got the tactics or not from Discord. Okay, Discord, what do we have? We got, this is what Discord, right? So we got the inside forward, Don inside forward. There's no Don inside forward, Bagla. Crazy roll, Gary, ball winning. So these are all the tactics that came in, because these were done yesterday. Right, okay, so download this tree. Okay, all right. Then we come in here. We open another one. Then we go into this folder. Then we go into this folder. Then we go into this folder. And then we come into this folder. Then we go to this folder. And then we do this. And we delete these three tactics. We come in here. Go to downloads. We come into this. And then we extract. Or while the game is playing there, Done. Okay, we're back in the game. England leading 2-0. We got to use your tactics, guys. Okay, so we got to get England to play with your tactics, not mine. Okay, so we got England to a good start. If we get knocked out, it's not because of me, it's because of your tactics. Ha ha! All right, guys, the pressure is on you guys. You guys on Discord, you better make sure tactics are in play. If not, your players are getting affected, not me. Okay. I'll be out of the England job, finally. I'll get fired. I might get fired. Al Sharif. Blame on us. I say Kimpi. Yeah, man. I don't like Kimmy. Hey, Kimpi, I don't think you have any players in the England team, right? Yours are all playing all the opposition teams, right? Because I will eventually face your players, right? Your players are all, some of your players haven't changed nationality. Right, so it'll be quite tough. At England 4, Saudi Arabia 0. No way. I don't think Saudi Arabia will come anywhere near us. This tactic is way too strong. Plus, I'm using these players. Santi, Coca-Cola, pineapple ice cream. Oh, yeah, you got some players here. Oh, yeah, Coca-Cola. Pineapple is playing. Is it one is... Oh, I think go. Race to Katana. Katana finding Momo. Momo out to Santi. Santi gets the ball back. Finds Joey Stevens. Joey Stevens feeds Hanyo. Hanyo is in. Who rocks the bar. Katana has taken down in the area. Come on, ref. You got to see it. Why can't... Yeah, that's it. England, 3.57 XG. DM, AP, winger. Rammed out. Waste. Okay, all right. Deep it goes. Oh, Laycock with a save. Berate the players because Laycock had to make a save. It's the way we play, man. The moment our players have to, when our goalkeeper has to make a save, we smash, make noise. Joey Stevens out wide. Can he put in a ball? He's got support in the form of Henry, the fullback. The fullback holds on to the ball and then hangs one really high. But on Duran, who's got 20 for jumping reach, can't even find the back of the net. That's terrible. That was a bit of let off. Guys played terribly. Yeah, I know it's 4-0 win, but still. England top of the table, Saudi Arabia, Suriname in the World Cup. Wow. Man, we've got quite a group, man. England, Saudi Arabia, Nigeria, Suriname. Okay, the next tactic is going to be your tactic, guys. Okay, so let's go. So we're not going to use the anti-super team anymore. Diamonds are forever is not going to be used. Okay, so we got load. All right, let's go and pick your tactics. Right, okay, tactics. We got BYT, bring your tactics. So all your tactics coming in. We got the crazy roll, and we got Don support inside forward back. Oh no. He's playing a 3-back-3 system. DM, white center back, winger, AM. Okay. All right. This will be interesting. I don't. Okay, it's okay. It's safe. Okay, it's a safe tactic. With double DMs, it's very safe. Your wingers are aggressive, so I think defensive wingers can also play that role really well. The combination of two shadow strikers with a complete forward is an interesting one. I like it. So is DLF on support. Complete forward if you have the player for it. I changed the forward, like you said. Next two games for Arsenal and City were pretty comparable. Nary lost both game 1 to unlucky to concede a penalty like against the viewers after passes because I thanks to the tip. Yeah, baby. Go for it, Dipton. I'm telling you, the moment Everton start playing 4-4-2, you will win, man. I'm telling you, Everton are ideally suited for the 4-4-2. When I played the 4-4-2 with Everton, man, it didn't take us long. I mean, of course, there are matches that I lose. Like City, Liverpool. I won't win every game, but I win more than enough. Yeah, enough for us to do okay. All right, so we got Takagi Ramen is gone, so we'll just play him. Oscar Ani also can play. We'll play him here. Hiro Katana, Chocolate Ice Cream, we'll play him here. Sheesh. Oh, Bruce Silvamba and Alexander. What's his jumping reach? Jumping reach 2. Okay. All right. Guys, we have a problem. It's called jumping reach is a problem. Coca-Cola player, I guess. Okay. Minjo Haman. Shadow Striker. Okay. Shortest Shadow Striker in the world. Okay. Play here. Beckles Richards, either foot, 2. Ay. Paul Henry, Hiro Katana, winger, okay, 3. Oh my goodness. These guys don't have pace. 4 Mbami, this is your player, right? Full of aggression. Okay, we'll play Ito Momo as a winger, I guess. Okay. All right, your players, Hey, Morten Karam, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, we got these 2 jokers in the middle. 4 Mbami, okay, you play here. Chocolate ice cream, you play here. Okay, done. As long as you are ice cream, we should be fine. I'm sorry, I know that sounds like a stupid joke. How these players can't play? We're using your tactic. So let's look at your roles and duties. Take fewer risks, tackle harder. Why? Take more risks, huh? Hold position, stay. Oh. Why asking to stay wide? Don't do. I mean, for a central role to stay wide, this place open, man. No. I think it's dangerous. You don't have to do this. You want them to support play, ask them to focus play. That's right, focus play left and right. Don't do that. This is not a good instruction for DMs. Never ever ask the guy in the center of your anchor, because that's the double DMs are anchors, no? They're anchors, right? If you play them, okay, why does this thing keep it keep flashing like a bloody I know what's going on. It's this Stream Deck. The Stream Deck is a problem. No, what's wrong with the Stream Deck nowadays? This is what I discovered, that the Stream Deck has a manufacturer's defect. No, it's the Stream Deck that I'm using. It's got manufacturer's defect. So you notice sometimes my camera comes off, right? It's because of the Stream Deck. I have to move the buttons because there's now one new road that's giving us trouble. Takagi, Spurs fan. Takagi won me the title yesterday. Thank you very much. You were here, right? I think you were here. Oh, you got Prepper Jack gets 2 free spins. Okay, cool. I don't know. There we go again. Oh, stop. I don't know, man. This guy is ridiculous. I gotta put him here now. Keeps doing this, man. Sources. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so Prepper Jack, you've got your 2 free spins, right? Yeah, we'll get to Danny DeVito very soon, and you can do 2 free spins. Yep. Okay, we'll have to be yeah, good thing that the things started flashing, so you understand. You got the 2 free spins. Alexander out to Pino finds Bruce. Come on there. Bruce out to Coca-Cola. Let's see whether we can. I mean, I'm very cautious about this. This stay white. I don't like the stay white. Because you're gonna mess with the entire shape. Maybe it's considered a goal. Suriname. You don't want to do that. Plus, hold position, not for the DMs. In a 4-3-4-3, those DMs have to go up to support your wingers. Yeah, because you got 3 defenders. Why do you want them to hold position? If you want them to hold position, just play them as DLPs, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do BYT with England. So all your players are going to come into this team. So if I get knocked out, yo, baby. Okay, we're lucky we got a set piece. We should get one. So let's wait until the second half. I would say that these 2 guys remove that thing. That's it. What's the difference between winger and tackle harder? Is defensive winger is a far more superior role. Because a winger with tackle harder just goes in for the tackle, all right? But a defensive winger is going to cover more ground than a regular winger, because his closing down area is much higher. I recently posted a Discord of 4-3-3 with 3 ball winners. What do you think about that? I haven't seen it. 3 ball winning midfielders. All I can say is 3 ball winning midfielders is a crazy setup. It'll be very, very aggressive. But probably here's the weakness of the 4-3-3 is that it relies on one central midfielder to actually get further to attack. Yeah. So when you use 3 ball winning midfielders, you are sacrificing central attacking play. You won't. You're sacrificing central, even though the ball winning midfielder tries to attack high up the pitch. Yeah. So it can be a challenge to use it that way. I've tried using 2 ball winning midfielders in a 4-3-1-2 before, and I think in that setup it might work. But I used the 4-3-1-2, put 2 ball winning midfielders left and right, and I put CMA because I need to go up the pitch. But I always found that it was a bit crazy in the system. What if Momo had just done and Dodgy ignored it? I don't know. I don't know what Momo did. So I'm looking at tactic, waiting for just to make a few changes. Yeah. I like the 3-4-3, but the thing is here, I know why you probably see you see, notice one thing, hold position is a PI. Okay. It doesn't mean that they're always gonna hold position. Right? They will go up. There's no way they're gonna hold position. Because they're on support. What do you think? On support, I put hold position means they stay, is it? No, the game does not work like that. Because every time you use a play structure, it's a tendency to do something. It doesn't mean they stop doing it altogether. They will still do it. Right? So that's something they have to bear in mind. Okay. We'll see the goals soon before the half ends. Okay, okay, Rashidi has just gotten it, walking orders. Ting ting. Okay, that's bad, man. So we are going to have to, I guess, do this. Play like that, and then we'll just play a double like this. AP and this. Okay, done. Oh, Momo's goal, right? Momo got 2 goals. Let's see both goals. Okay. First goal, 17 minute. Ice cream with a free kick. Bruce. Momo, what a volley, man. He actually lined that up like a cannon. The second goal, 23rd minute. Momo from wide decides to take on the whole team. Goes into the area. What a run from Itu Momo. Why do you think he's one of the greatest players in the world? One of the greatest players in the world. I'm not happy with the performance. All right. I mean, right now, I'll probably just, if I want to hold position, I just go do this. Double D. piece. Okay. Focus. I remove the low cross because we don't need it. Okay. We'll play mix, dribble less, be more disciplined, counter. Okay. Much higher, premier show, goalkeeper distribution. Okay, all right, it's a squeezy. Okay, all right. We do DLPs. No stay wider. Okay. Remove the stay wider. What happened again? Stream Deck, it's gone crazy. The Stream Deck has gone crazy. Yeah, its buttons now depress. They depress themselves. No. It's a manufacturer's defect. Yeah, it's a manufacturer's defect. This is not me. It's a manufacturer's defect. Yeah, I found out about it. Yeah. So right now, what happens is the Stream Deck, right? On the XL Stream Deck, the bigger Stream Deck, what it does is automatically sometimes the buttons get depressed. It's like the whole yeah. I've got to switch to a smaller Stream Deck. The small Stream Deck is fine. The big Stream Deck XL is useless. Yeah, you pay a lot of money for a product that's got yeah. Then now it's just updated all my stream titles. Is it expensive? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna send it. I mean, I could send it, but it's like I've got it, used it for 3 years now, so I don't think they're gonna turn around and go like, oh yeah, there we go again. It's done it again. I gotta keep deleting I gotta keep deleting things right now. I actually got Stream Deck, the application open in front of me, waiting to delete things. Can you imagine with the Stream Deck button includes start stream and stream? Oh, that would be worse, man. That'd be worse. Can you imagine it automatically depresses the end of the stream? Thank God that is not happening. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, it's 3-2 now. Oh, God. England against Suriname. I think your tactic, what you want to do is just want to make sure that you don't use the DM. Okay, just use the DLP on support if you want. They will hold their position. And they won't be too stupid, right? So they will just do this. Yeah, they won't run up if that's what you wanted, because that's what you were trying. You want, right? You want them to hold their position. This is what hold position actually does in the game, right? So they hold their position. If otherwise, you play DM on defense, so the role doesn't move forward. Because right now what you've got is DM on support, and the problem with that role is it will still move forward. Yeah. A PI is only a tendency to do something. But if you want roles to do something like a regular thing, then go and pick the role that does it, like DLP and support. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he won't be so stupid and getting up the pitch. So far, okay, England doing all right. Yeah, support Volante. The only thing about Volantes is this, right? I like Volantes in a 3-4-3 like this as well. But the thing about Volantes you could be very careful with is when they leave that position. That's it. You got to give them passing options. And if I were to use the Volantes, then maybe in this setup I'll use defensive wingers on the left and the right of the Volante. Complete forward, the AM is fine. I'll go DLP. I just change it like that. Yeah. Something got depressed, is it? By automatically Destiny came on. That's quite scary, man. If I don't put hole on DM, no. The thing is, even if you put hole on the DM, they will also go up. Yeah. They will also go up. That's the thing. So I think that you gotta be careful with the DM as well. So if you did that, right, I would say that he might come up the pitch. Okay, I guess more and more things are getting deleted. All right. So yeah, that's why I thought you were doing. You're using defensive wingers. All right. Okay, home. Yeah, because I'm going to be changing my stream deck tomorrow. I'm going to go back to the old stream deck. The old stream deck, which is simpler and it's got fewer buttons. I think this big ass stream deck is just there we go again. It's just doing these things automatically, you know. Spamming my own chat with my own messages. It's like it's taken over. A ghost in the machine has taken over. The number of buttons I'm deleting, you can just imagine the number of buttons in my stream deck that I just gone. Okay, I just got killed. Like a whole bunch of buttons just got deleted. Delete. Okay, so we're gonna put you and delete this guy as well. Oh my goodness. I'm now down to how many buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I get down to 12 buttons, the whole stream deck is gonna be set up, man. Let's start using the old stream deck. All right. Okay, so next tactic. So this tactic I recommend just use DLPs. If you want, you can. If you want to DM, then play defensive wingers. Yeah. That's what I would say. As my defensive wingers is probably a much better option. Yeah. Okay, BYT second one, crazy roll. Oko Masa has got crazy. Similar to my Arrow Apollo. Yeah, 2 DLPs, 2 defensive wingers, much better. Fullback. I think this guy really needs to get up the pitch. Double APs and 2 shadow strikers and a pressing forward. I worry whenever people put 3 because they have to get up the pitch. And now they're not really getting up the pitch, roaming. So if these 2 should really be attacking, yeah, you need these guys to get up the pitch. Overlap just increases the mentality. Widest player holds out the ball looking for overlapping run. So it doesn't really help this guy very much when you use an overlap, right? My bet is use a wing back, and then if this guy is going wide, it's a really I wouldn't, man. This is like too many thinkers, and you know, I think that you got to be careful with such a tactic. It's not. It won't. You won't get. Probably these kind of setups, right? You're not gonna get a lot of goals. You're not gonna get a goal. You're not gonna get a lot of good opportunities. Yeah. So it's crazy for a reason. I agree. Yeah, but it's not gonna get you far. Yeah. So if I were to play with that, I would play with that tactic, and AP, DLP is just too much. What I would really use in those roles is box to box midfielders. Yeah, then play fullbacks on attack, and you see that it's going to be quite an attack, quite a solid tactic because with double box to box midfielders who go up, they'll push these guys wide. These guys will come up here, and you actually get a very nice tactic. You can play these guys as fullbacks on attack. We'll do that in the second half, but the role is not worth it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go straight on to Netherlands. Oh yeah, we gotta do 2 free spins for Prepper Jack, right? His player. Danny DeVito. Come. Danny DeVito. Prepper Jack, are you here? Yeah, we got to do two free spins for your player. Okay, so we got a player. So let's hope this works, man. Okay, 2 free spins. Let's spin it. Okay, spin it. So I'm gonna just call this up now. Interact. Oh, this isn't. Okay, let's go. First spin. So we got 2. Let's see what you get. 2 free spins for your player. Okay, we get +2 to all hidden attributes. Very nice. That one is a no-brainer. +2 to all hidden attributes. That includes injuries. So +2 to all hidden. Second free spin. Oh god. He gets younger. He gets 2 years younger. So that's what you get for your player. Okay, +2 to all hidden attributes, and he actually goes down 17 years old. So start editing. First things first, instead of 19, now he's 17, so he's gonna go 21. All right, then +2 to all hidden attributes. So his hidden attributes all go up by 2. So now they are 16, 16, 16, 16, 17 here. Oh, 17, sorry. 16, 16, 8, 16, 8, 16, 8, and 16. I mean, overall, he's done quite well. The hidden attributes will boost his professionalism. Owen wanted Chelsea was Bayer Leverkusen's Owen as sheesh, I'm gonna lose Owen. I want to go, they go, man. Just staying from 21, right? No, he lost 2 years just now. -2 years. He just turned 20 from 21 to 19. Yeah, it's not supposed to go. He's supposed to get younger. Yeah, Danny DeVito. He was 19 just now. Oh, I actually age. Oh shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be 19, right? So 19, he was what? 9. Oh yeah. Sorry. My bad. So it's supposed to go the other way, right? Okay, yeah, my bad. I made him older. Supposed to make him younger. 21. So he's gonna be 23, then 25, correct? Okay. 17 years old. Stop editing. Okay, it's supposed to be 17 years old. It was 19 just now. So it becomes 17. Not 15. So bad, I keep peeing. Yeah, I went the other way. Yeah, sorry. My bad. So your player gets younger. So okay, come. So now we're gonna use your next tactic. What tactic we got? This crazy tactic that we're using right now. Okay, that's what we got. I'm very, very, very scared of this tactic, man. Okay. Remember, this is your tactics, right, from Discord that I'm gonna use with England, no? And remember, this England team, the only thing they have not won is the World Cup. Now we're going to use your tactics with England. Okay. Netherlands, Scotland, so they're playing a back three. So it's a wingerless system versus another wingerless system. Damn it, I wish I could change your role straight away to fullbacks on attack. Okay, recruitment, Milo is gone, Schmidt is gone, Mahon is gone, Guerra is gone. I don't know if Milo doesn't want to leave. Price pre-match runs and assistant. Okay. Not prepared to get the blame. No lah, don't be prepared lah. I'm not. He's not. Netherlands is not him. Yeah. When a knockout stage, if I get knocked out, I get knocked out. That's because I got 45 minutes to turn things around. Okay, tactics. Okay. All right. So we got to use this guy. So we're going to keep all the players on the bench. Okay. Harris, Alexander. How's Harris? Alexander's jumping. Okay, good. Harris. Okay, good. We got Henry. Okay, good. So we got Duran, Santi, and Hodgson. We got to use Hanyo. Hanyo we can play in this position. And then we can play Momo in this position. Okay, we got the who's who of dynamite players there. They got Min Joy Min, and got Coca-Cola on the bench. We got 4M Banmi. 4M Banmi can play as a midfielder. Chocolate ice cream and Jacob. So no, it's all right. We hang on to some of these players and bring them on later. Okay. So we got whip crosses, which is only useful in a which tactic? Only useful in a mid block. Okay. Then focus play to the middle when you're already doing this narrow and all that. You don't need this. Or this you don't need it. Okay. So you don't need this instruction. You just take it out. It's not helping you. You're just squeezing everybody closer together. All right. So that's something that you don't want to do. If you're already narrow and you set the width to the narrowest, right? Don't ever do focus play to the middle. Do you know the focus play to the middle? Yeah, is the one instruction, right? Hero is injured, lah. Hero's in this squad. I think he was in this squad. Yeah. Or either that was injured, yeah. Because I couldn't bring them. Because I went through the list, yeah. That hero katana is here. So looking at this, and then we're going to use 2D Classic, and then we're going to use extend highlights. All right, let's go. So England versus, see, right now, we're not getting any bite of the cherry. You got 69% possession, but nothing else to show for it, right? Okay. After 25 minutes, no team is doing anything. So got except for them. Got a save, okay, we berate. As usual, the moment we have to defend, we berate. No highlights. All right, what have we got here? We got AP trying to create, because APs are not very helpful right now, right? When you want the AP to create chances, AP is not going to create many chances, right? Focus play to the middle isn't doing you any favors. APs are positional play feature. They might get forward when you have possession of the ball. And they are actually doing damage when this Dutch team. Okay, luckily, all low XG chances. So what we are conceding are low XG chances, but we give them corners. All right. So AP is gonna go up and then try to be creative in this position. We're gonna just use because okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Okay, first thing we do, we leave the AP first and we go fullback on attack. Okay. Fullback on attack. All right. Second thing we do, we remove this thing. Third thing we do is remove this and this. That is underlaps. Okay. Then we do this. Then we remove this. Then we remove this, distribute quickly, because I never understood the rationale of using this a lot. Okay. All right. Then we go attacking. Okay. Pass into says breathable less. Okay, good. Okay, standard underlap. All right, fine. Let's go. No, wider width. Run wide with ball. I mean, okay, seriously, if I was going to do this, I'll play Carrillo. Don't need to run wide with ball. Then remove this role, play Carrillo or Mazzala. Okay, I will play the Mazzala, okay? We don't play the Carrillo. Guaranteed this guy's going to be wider. Okay. Then we change this guy to Mazzala. So the Mazzala is actually going to be a bit more attacking anyway. So we got a fullback coming in. I tell you what we'll do with these fullbacks, okay? We give them a bit more funkiness. Okay, take a few risks, come inside the ball. They come up this way, right? So we now go to Mazzala. We tell the Mazzala to attack. Yeah. So Mazzala is not going to go this way. This guy's going to come in this side. Okay. And here, we got another Mazzala attacking. All right. This guy is going to do a drop. He's going to drop DLF for the support. Okay. Now what we have is the Mazzala in the half channel. This guy coming. This guy going, hoping that he might attack the space. Okay, so DLP or defend is fine. Now we got these two roles. They need to move the ball forward. Ball playing defender, ball playing defender. Okay, all right. A lot of changes. But this is very dangerous at the moment. All right, because these guys are coming. These guys. What we'll do is we play them on support. You know, I'm a bit worried that this is too aggressive. So we get these guys on support. These guys are gonna come inside. Then we're gonna use these two roles to load, and then we're coming through the center. You don't need to use focus play at all, right? In this. Okay, whether this is going to work or not, I don't know. You know, it's just the theory in my head. Okay. But we also have the ability of bringing players off. You know, this guy's flair is okay. What about this guy? Wanari is coming off. He's useless now. Okay, all right. He's not going to do us any favors. Okay, so we're gonna bring on a player that can play as an MC. I think Foen Ben Me, right? Foen Ben Me can. So bring Foen Ben Me, and then we'll use the. I know my own player Santi can. Yeah, Santi definitely can, but we don't use him too early. We'll make the other substitutions later. All right. Okay, we go to external highlights again. I think this should be fun. Okay. Zuldaim. Okay, off the cannons off the chocolate ice cream. All right. Okay, we're not seeing much, huh? All right. Okay, we got a corner. Okay, Anio to 4 me drifts it, and we get the goal. All right, we got one goal. Okay, now it's time for us to bring on some of the other players. We bring Santi on for this guy. He's fresh legs. And Coca-Cola for this guy. Okay. And then we got Hiro Katana is a winger. This tactic is going to winger, so no point. Mushi piece. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. This is not Ten Hag tactic. Ten Hag doesn't know what he's doing. Ten Hag's tactic is much. Ten Hag's tactic cannot be replicated on Football Manager because we don't have a super low defensive line. Yeah. We don't have China defensive line, or rather the China defensive line, which is the defensive line that's so deep, no one ever plays that. No team in the world actually plays like him. All right, if you want to replicate Ten Hag, you have to play the China defensive line. Don't have a Football Manager doesn't come with the China defensive line. I mean, I know I'm insulting Mr. Ten Hag, but seriously, honestly, do you really think that any team is going to play like them? No way, man. The defensive line is so deep. They're in China. Fireman is sweeper tier. Yeah, exactly. They're so deep, man. It makes no sense, the way they play. It's like the dumbest setup I've ever seen in my life. No wonder, I mean, the more United keep doing this, right? And then on top of that, they get Casemiro. I mean, no one is telling Casemiro, hey, Casemiro, can you not play long passes? They're so deep that when the ball gets to Kobe Mainu, right? Kobe Mainu has to take a few touches just to look for players. Where are my players? Oh, shit, they're in China. Oh, damn, the other players are in Europe. I need passports to find my own players. Stupid. United. Eric Ten Hag is a fraud. If Eric Ten Hag went to the coaches academy, every Football Manager player can be a coach of a Manchester United. The standards are that standards. They don't have any standards for coaches. I got nothing nice to say about Ten Hag. Ten Hag is a fraud. Oh, again, we considered the goal. Okay, Siwamba is an idiot. Okay. Honestly, right, okay, we're going to have to do DLF on attack now. Okay, now we're going to have to, up the tempo, counter, press. I'm going to attack. Yeah, this tactic, I'm sorry, 4-3-2-1 is not my... Why would you replicate it? Yeah, exactly. I would never want to replicate any team that looks like Manchester United. Manchester United, terrible team. Ole was a much better manager than Ten Hag. Ole was so much better. The best manager United have was what? Jose Mourinho and Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Both managers were good. Everything that Jose Mourinho said came to pass. He criticized the owners of the club. He criticized the structure of the club. But everybody was like, hey, we don't want to hear criticism. What the United board do not like is a manager that criticizes them. The Glazers don't like it, so they didn't want Jose. Then Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was not as critical, right? So they could afford to treat him like shit. Ten Hag is a narcissist, yeah, I agree. Regina Wave is right, no? Ten Hag is a bullshit artist all the way. Con man, He's a con man. He goes in there and then he doesn't look at his own tactics and say there's something wrong with my tactics. So he's like, this. He blames everybody by himself. He's delusional. He's got he doesn't want to admit, not one bit that, there's something wrong with the way I've set the team up. No. It's always going to be some player didn't play well, these guys. And the fact, he actually thinks Casemiro is going to get better. I'm like, what? Yeah, of course, Casemiro will get better when you tell the team how to pass the ball, right? Or how to defend. Or you have, as long as you make sure that the back line doesn't stay in China, you'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Right now, Ten Hag is blameless, Yeah, I agree with that statement too. I think nobody is gonna admit that Ten Hag is we made a mistake with Ten Hag. Nobody wants to admit that. They're all like, oh yeah, this guy is a great manager. We have signed a brilliant manager in the form of Ten Hag. You know what I mean? He's only the greatest manager in the world. Yeah. No, they so McTominay because that's the thing, you see. This is why I thought. I actually disagreed with the sale of McTominay. They saw McTominay. The best part is, Ugarte can't come straight away. Why? Because they did the Ugarte right at the wrong moment, right? It's like they got no cow sense when it comes to transfer strategy. The board is the United board is just a sadly. The United is such a sadly run club. That is, for me, I mean, I am looking at United going, I want to see a good United because we get a good league. We get a very good league when United is playing, right? Of course, we get a fantastic league competition when United is playing well. Because we're going to get some amazing derbies, Manchester City, Manchester United, right? Then we got Manchester United and Liverpool. It's like a derby. They only 60 miles apart. It's as good as a derby, the two of them. Okay. So what's wrong then? Now United are on par with Oldham. Might as well call it Oldham Derby. Because United, yeah, might as well, The problem is United fans, like, for example, right, why did United sell De Gea? Why? Because he can't play with his feet. But De Gea was a phenomenal shot stopper. They went and got Andre Onana. Why? Because he plays with his feet. But a fucking idiot. Did you check out Onana's press conference? I cannot be a bit more crazier. I'm like, wow. Yeah, I agree. You are a crazy keeper. I think we're going on pens. Mushy P is all taking. We have penalty shootout. Yeah, 1-1. There we save second penalty. England going out on penalties, man. The Dutch are beating England on the penalty shootout. Guys, sorry, man. The tactics couldn't get us through. Could not get us through, man. England are walking out in the first knockout stage of the World Cup. Oh, this is terrible. That's terrible. England are out. I'll send the assistant. We don't talk to the press. England are out, man. Paid a penalty. Defeat in the FIFA second World Cup. England criticized. Disappointed with shootout. Defeat. Send assistant. Not me getting blamed. Yeah, I did a Ten Hag in England as well. Go on holiday, next match. We're not paying attention, right? England duty ended. So look, just in time, no? They're all gonna come back. Not my tactic, not your fault. But that 4-3-2-1 that you're using, just no, I wouldn't bother. Play a proper 4-3-2-1, box to box. Either I can have ball winning midfielders, a fullback on attack. You can have like a nice little setup in front, two shadow strikers with a poacher. A proper Christmas tree, yeah. But the 4-3-1-2, the 4-3-2-1, they're not very strong. Because the football manager right now, the game, right, actually prefers not more than two central midfielders. Yeah, you don't want more than two. 3 is too many already. 2 is perfect. 1 is you're taking a bit of risk. Because I noticed that the game wants you, I find that the goal of the game should be to occupy 4 channels, to get into 4 channels as quickly as you can in the AM tier. That's what you want. You want to get to that position as fast as you can. So tactics like the 4-1-4-1, the 4-2-3-1 are extremely strong, and the 4-4-2. That's why and the 4-2-4, these tactics are all very strong for a reason, because you're putting so much pressure on the opposition. You're getting 4 players in the AM tier very, very early. So some formations like a 5-2-2-1 also strong because they can get 3 players there in RE, right? So they got a shadow, and a striker, right? So they got those 3 players, then the wing backs arriving. So then you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 players there. So therein lies the thing. So let's go, man. We're going transfer window opens. We're gonna say bye-bye to Milosevic, Smith, Mahon, Guerra, Toga, 5 loans, and ding ding ding. All the players are board is gonna be unhappy. We lost our captain, my captain. Right, no, it's not the 3 centre backs. The problem isn't with the 3 centre. The 3 centre backs have always had the issue, even in real life. Even in real life. Like if you play with as a central defender, right? The last thing you want is a player attacking you. Yeah. Every time you play as a central defender, right? If he goes to the flanks, you're like, oh, phew. You close your eyes. It's not my job. So I just have to worry about the cross now. You look at real life as well. The same thing. You get Mo Salah coming at you, attacking you as a central, and you got to engage him. Nobody wants that. You ask any central defender, you just go and check all the interviews, you find that out. It's not a bug, like Kippy. Every time you don't get something working your way, it's a bug. That's why I notice. Don't be so sensitive. Start a free transfer window. Okay, what have we got now? So we haven't met the players right, at the start of transfer. We never come in here, right? Ipswich signed Omekoko Oluki Makwal Hutch. Ipswich. Okay, we got these players. Okay, Bravo joins, Koopman joins, Williams joins, Costanzo joins. Okay, that's one. Salah loves. Yeah, okay, let me go. We got Koopman coming in as a fullback, so he's going to be our first signing. Okay, so we've got him coming in. All right, he's got growth potential. We'll get him to play as a fullback. Was he left foot or right foot? Right foot. So he's going to be. We'll get him to learn the right foot. Okay, we get him to play as an inverted wingback on attack. Focus on concentration. Focus, that one will come naturally. Okay. So technique will go. Okay, Gianfranco Costanzo. Okay, he's left-footed. So what we want from him is I was looking at him as a shadow striker, right? So we're gonna play him as an AMC. So he's gonna be retrained as an AMC. So we get him to play as a shadow striker on attack. And we want him to work on his technique as well. Here we go, Jose Bravo, left only. Oh my goodness, this guy is gonna be our left back. No, left back. Okay, I got this guy. Oh, you beautiful thing, you ready to play as a left back or full back on attack. Okay, and then what do we need from him? We need him to work on his composure. So we need final third. Okay, so we got him coming. Lavon Williams, shadow striker again. Wait, it means I didn't sign a winger. Wait, hold on. That means this guy is supposed to be okay. Shadow striker is fine. He's got to work on his composure and his concentration. Plus, he already knows, right? So left, be playing on the right flank as a shadow striker. So let's see if we can play that position or not right now. Oh, you can't, huh? You're training and development. Shadow striker first. We're going to retrain him, so he's going to learn this position in preseason. But if he doesn't play that often, he's going to lose that position. No, hasn't played yet because remember we're using it with England. We're using it with England. Okay, transfer detail, Lavon Williams. Lavon Williams, we're using as a winger. He's going to be a shadow striker. He's got aggression. So he's coming in straight away as a shadow striker. He's coming in as the shadow striker on attack. And we need him to up his game here, work rate. So we want him to work on his endurance. Okay. All right. Now we look at development center because we got a few players here. Okay, we got Lavon Williams. Okay. Move to senior squad. Berger Koopman, leave him here. Who else? We got this guy Dani. Who's Dani, man? Dani's still a long way to go. All right. Then we got Leverkusen 2 squad. This guy Milk. We got a transfer. Loan status available for loan. Right. So he's got a lot of potential. So we're gonna have to look at him. Surplus requirements, transfer status. Since when? Oh yeah. We gotta put him on loan. Otherwise he won't develop. Where are the other players? Did they all leave the club without me knowing it? Loans squad. Let me folks. Send all. Welcome new signings. Ask Santi to welcome Williams. I'll put arm around. Okay, done. All right, let's go. Herrera offers made for Malkowski. This guy. Yeah, this guy not yet. Injal, that's the one. Amadou Injal. Okay, he is still in the club, training and development, winger on attack. We get him to learn the right flank, endurance. Yeah, okay, good. He's back. Juventus make loan approach for Zia Khan. Transfer status, loan status, unavailable for loan. Hey, Sabalala, if three center back, how is it? That's the thing. The three center back system in real life plays differently from the three center back system on Football Manager. That's the reason why. Again, because the wing backs are not attacking enough. That's it. So that's the reason why. So you cannot make the three center back systems work like the way they do in real life. Sochi Olafsson, defender. This guy will just keep on developing him. He's got a long way to go. I don't think he's going to be that good, but we just let him go on loan. This transfer offer no reject. Yeah, just transfer loan status available for loan. That's a problem with three center-back systems. It's not that three center-back systems in the real world are bad. I agree. Some three center-back systems can be very good. The problem with Football Manager is you want to play the three center-back system really well. You kind of have to play on some ridiculous settings to make the wing backs get out of the pitch. So that's one of the reasons why three center-back systems aren't that good. That's the reason. It's got nothing to do with anything else. I think what we have to do when we're playing the game is just go okay, fine, these three center-back systems aren't working very well, so what do we do? Yeah. So it's up to SI. Hopefully, I mean, there was there were quite a few people that were making that comment in on the testing, when they were testing the thing, and even in the bug reports, you could see some fans of the back three systems complain that three center-back systems aren't. But three center-back systems, if three center-back systems were very, very good, you see a lot of teams using them. But a lot of teams use three center backs. A lot of teams don't want to have that extra defender, which is the reason why three center back systems inherently are weaker, because they're using three central defenders, right? Okay. And the positioning these three central defenders take. And you got to look at Jose Mourinho, no? Which league is he playing his three center backs in? And question is, you got to look at how the three center backs are playing. Are they playing very deep? They're not. I don't think they are. No. From what I heard, it's more like a 3-2 build out, but his players go really wide, like inverted fullbacks. So it's not three center backs. Yeah. But the thing is, they are not using it as three central defenders. This is why I keep trying to tell people. They are using them as inverted fullbacks because they get up the pitch, right? And they keep central. So you want to play them. You play them as inverted fullbacks. Right, you can still get the three central defenders. You buy a ball-playing defender, three central defenders, and then one of your players goes up as a holding midfielder. But what people don't like is, he's not libero. Yeah, just play double inverted fullbacks and a CD. That's all, and then get one guy out. Yeah, or just play three central defenders. Just play. The problem is white centre backs. They're too narrow. Right. The problem right now in the game is these three central defender systems are so narrow, right? That the wing backs are forced to stay back. What SI need to do is make those three center backs push out a lot more, ask them to go even wider, which is what I was forced to do last time. And then those wing backs they will naturally be big higher. Right now, what's happening is because the three central defenders are so deep, right? Even when they're defending, they tuck inside so deep that your wing backs drop all the way. And then your wing backs don't engage near the halfway line, which isn't happening in real life. So that's the reason why. So it's understanding how the game translates it. No? So it's not a question of three center back systems work in real life. How come they don't work with the game? No, it's more than that. There are a lot of little things to look at. All right, okay. Tenorio is back. So what are we gonna do with him? I think he's the right footer, so we're gonna train him. I think we're gonna use him training again, and then we're gonna use him as a shadow striker or a striker. I think we're just gonna focus on him as a striker, right? Play advanced forward all the way, and then work on the passing side of his game. So we're gonna have to work on his technique. All right, so we're gonna use that. Tanoro is not going anywhere. Flemon, we wanted him to be a right winger, right? So we want him to be retrained as a left winger. Okay, so we're gonna retrain him as a left winger. We're gonna retrain him as an inverted winger on attack. Okay, so he doesn't lose the mid. Oh god. Round outer, is it? No, I got no choice. The left round outer. Don't tell me I got to play round outer. I got concentration. Yeah, I had to do round outer because I want concentration. Okay, all right. Then we got to do, what is this? Attacking movement, defensive position. What's the endurance, right? For work rate. Okay. So we're going to retrain him with a round outer so he works on his own. All right, so Fleming in our squad moved to the senior squad. He's in the senior squad. Lavon is in the senior squad. Costanzo will train. Jose Bravo is a superb left back. We got Cartone. Milo Paunovic is going to be on loan. Transfer, loan status available for loan. Cantone, Cantone is my old player. So this guy transfer, loan status available for loan. Okay, we got our players. So. Shortlisted players near Papa Populous, Nicholas Enrique, or 36, 34, 34. Yeah, that's why we use defensive wingers and not wingbacks. Correct. So if you want to play a 3 central defender system and you want to make it work, right? You play with defensive wingers. Then you can play like Jose Mourinho. But everybody wants to play wingback, so that's the problem. So it's hard, because from where I look at the game, right? You just should enjoy the game. That's it. You look and try to understand what's happening in the game and enjoy it. And that's it. That's my philosophy. I don't try and go, oh, no, I want to, this is the roles I want to use and blah, blah, blah. And I have to use these roles. I don't like these roles. Then it becomes a problem. I just play the game. Inside forwards will always mess with 3 centre backs, even in real life, Kimpy. That's what I'm trying to say. In real life, the moment inside forward shows up against the central defender, he's toast. Because the wing back and the central defender now have to engage him. So he's going to come in. The wing back has to track back like crazy. The central forward will come up. Yeah, definitely. You don't look at what Salah does to teams that play with 3 central defenders in real life. The moment the 3 central defenders come out, boom, game over. We tear through 3-man defenses like nobody's business, man. There should be something. Yeah, play them wide, which is what Guardiola does. So some of the other teams, what they try to do, it's very hard to counter. How you gonna counter Mo Salah running at you? That's the problem. You cannot counter see, you are saying what you're doing is you're trying to play 3 men at the back to counter an inside forward. My point is you're losing one player in attack. You're sacrificing your attack to defend against an inside forward that's taking 2 of your players out. The inside forward is taking 2 of your players out of the equation. See, this is where the role and attacking, understanding space and how you attack space is very important. Yeah. Which makes, you see, I'm using shadow strikers to come up, wingers to stay wide, and these guys to attack the space. So I don't have to use inside forwards. It creates a lot of problems for defenses as well. Then when I play this tactic, his inside forwards are coming here, they'll be here, and I'm overloading the center again. And I've got this AP releasing. This is like 1 goal to 1 striker to score the goals. Yeah. This is a tactic that beat, that's a tactic that defeated Borussia Dortmund. We beat Borussia Dortmund. We got money coming in. Our finances doing okay now. Hey, look at that, man. We finally moved into the plus zone. 9 million. Oh, talk about turning things around. We need a lot of cash injection. Thanks to the Coca-Cola advertisement. Central defenders usually act together, so you may find. Yeah, correct. Central defenders are the problem with central defenders, right? Okay. No, central defenders don't always work together. No. What happens is that in a lot of real teams, right? What happens is those central defenders are told to man mark players. They're told to man mark, right? So when they're told they're very tight on other players, they have one loose central defender. Because the outer central defenders are always told to stay tight and man mark, the wing back is out of position, right? So the central defender has to hold on. So the moment the inside forward comes, central defender has to engage. The other ball playing defender usually moves into the center because he cannot commit. That opens up the space in the center. Because the other central defender on the other side has to stay in position. Yeah. So it's a reason why these three-man defenses technically, theoretically, will get supplanted by any team that's attacking all the 5 channels. Okay, Malkowski, loan offer made. Let's see what they want to do. I think him going on loan is a good move. So, yeah. Good. This is good. What about Leuven? Leuven on loan, also a good offer. Westerlo, also want him to go on loan. I think this is good as well. Beer shot. Want him to go on loan. Also good. Yep. I mean, they want to use him as a defender. That's good. Defender, he will definitely improve. Cantone, I think, this one? Yeah, we can accept all loan offers for Cantone. Fernando Cantone doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anything. Even if you want to buy him, you'll have to be more than happy to let him go. This guy also will accept all loan offers for him. Inyao is only a question mark. Either I keep him, train him, or loan him. I think we should loan him. Okay, so loan him, attacking midfield on the left. I think this is fine. Yeah, when he does it, okay, he has to play. He's playing for Augsburg, all right. End of season, important player. That's good. Okay, accept the offer. By the way, okay, mentoring to keep your pool. We need to add we got Jovial suddenly, goalkeeper. Okay, sorry. We got Jokers. Lavon Williams, okay. Lavon Williams can okay. Spirited, no point. Mamadou Injal going on loan, no point. Fernando Cantone going on loan, no point. Okay. Okay, and then fairly professional. Go ahead. Okay, all right. So what have we got? Got Resolute. Light. This guy, Lavon Williams, average. He's going to be influenced by the Resolutes. Okay, good. All right. And then Rabani, Ty Smith, Semino. This guy, Marco Mauricio Pito, average. So this group is yang. Okay, this guy is no point. Okay, so this one is gone. No point keeping this group around. Okay, this group is done. Riza Tech significant. There's no this is basically a group waiting for players. Okay. These are all final third players, right? So let's see what we got. We got any final third players and fairly determined, but he's gonna go on loan, so no point. Our personality is quite solid. Then he gets to learn from this group, and while he's here, might as well. Regoli, these are all the defenders, light, average, not. Again, waiting for other players to come in, all defenders. Defenders, model citizen. Spirit is okay, a good personality. This guy is Rubio, no use. Okay, forget it. This group also no point. Yeah. That's it. All the mentoring that we've done over the seasons working. All right, so what have we got now? Now we're going to look at our schedule for friendly matches, right? So we're going to arrange a couple of friendlies. 1, 2, I think a few. Tour. Where do we go, guys? Multiple friendly matches. We have a couple here. We're going to choose a similar reputation team, Ajax. We're going to choose a very small, and then one more. Nearby team, Hayden. Then we got Rame. Okay, we'll take the rest. Confirm. All right, let's go to the under 19s training calendar. Yeah, make sure that these guys are training as well. Copy, paste. Come in here, then we come in here. Youth is here somewhere. Okay, extreme youth. Copy, paste. And then paste. Easiest thing to do in the world. Paste. Let me come in here. Paste. And I come in here. Paste. God, this is gonna take forever, man. SI, can't give me a button to click all. I really wish I was taking part in the FIFA E competition. I would have told them, guys, can you give me a button for all this? This cost me 3 minutes already. Somebody in SI asked me, you would be perfect for you at this competition. Unfortunately, no, Singapore not invited. Singapore didn't respond to the invitation, rather. It's quite stupid. I should create my own FIFA sports team in Singapore with a couple of guys. Yeah. Oh, we have to wait for England to get a friendly. Yeah. Once England get a friendly, we will be able to do it. Yeah. Oh, we can use and during the friendlies, we can use your tactic. Yeah. During the friendlies, we use your tactic and see how it goes. Okay, guys, we use your tactic during the friendlies. So looking at the schedule, we got Ajax, we can use the tactic, and then we can play Rennes. These are two decent teams. Yeah, Kilmarnock also we can use, Sampdoria so we can use. Okay. All right. Affect my friendly preparation. All right. Panovic. Mazem may offer to loan Panovic. I want to sell Panovic, but this is okay. Okay, it's got a permanent offer there. 5.25 transfer offer for Cantone. Brighton and Old Albion. I mean, honestly speaking, we should just let him go. After league appearances, nothing, Okay, his value is about, 5 million, right? So we'll just go 5 million now. PR is non-negotiable. Negotiate offer. Yeah. I'm not interested in anything else. You want, accept 3.5. I'm not interested in all this. You want, you come in, give me 5 million. All right? Non-negotiable. Okay. All right. Then we got loan offer from Bologna. No, reject. Not for free. This one, covering my wages, 1 million, reject. You remember making a loan approach. This guy going on loan makes sense because he needs to play. He doesn't play, he's going to cost us. Important player, preferred position, and we want attacking midfielder left. In this case, attacking midfielder left, we'll accept. Suggest, this is non-negotiable. You got to play. No, this is made. Just do it like this. This is non-negotiable. Agree playing that is non-negotiable. Okay, suggest terms. Okay, done. Accept. Offers made for this guy 10 million. Holy cow. Bloody Malkowski, right? Everybody looking at this player and getting excited because he can play all these positions. And I'm not willing to let him go. Right? So I'm gonna give him a new contract. I think this player's got a lot of potential because he can play these positions. And I think we keep him in the club, get him to then he might develop into something quite special. St. Pauli want him, so accept this guy on loan here. Then we got Goethe Firth. Accept this offer here. And then we got, no, this is done. What am I doing? Holy cow, the number of clubs that are interested in this guy. Okay, then we got Paderborn. Paderborn always gets smashed by us. Really, I mean, this one club, they always get smashed. Does it? I wasn't around. Did he say something about Ajax reunited? United Liverpool match? No, didn't. I just said we will be able to try some your tactics in Ajax game, right? Those guys who send in the tactics, right? We got 2 games here. We'll try in the Ajax game and see whatever players we got left, Okay. Yeah. Doesn't make it okay. So we got our boys back, right? Calendar, no, they're not back yet. Match preparation. I don't know. Match preparation, Joey goes smash, we can use this tactic, I guess. Tactics, we can only use it in 1 slot here. Okay, so we're gonna clear this slot and then make it for you guys can use your tactics. Okay, done. So we're gonna load the tactic from BYT. Who's the first tactic? Let's see what the tactic is made of. Okay, here's your tactic. Oh, we got, I think it was Matty Zuck's tactic. Yeah, this is the one, the crazy tactic. Okay, you got 3 ball winners in your ball winning midfielders in your tactic. Oh god, this is making me nervous, man. 3 ball winning midfielders in a tactic. No, just 2. I thought 2 only. Okay. All right, then we'll try and win the ball high up the pitch. I hope you're using a roaming playmaker. It'd be quite cool, no? You got 2 ball winning midfielders, right? You try and win the ball each side. So you got to support your fullbacks, right? Then your roaming playmaker will make 1 tier, 2 tier, 2 tier. Remember those ball winning midfielders only stay in midfield, right? So the roaming playmaker is moving up the pitch. He's gonna have a ball winning midfielder always supporting him. And then not far away is the fullback, right? So the roaming playmaker actually has got 2 players he can play the pass to every time. Okay, I don't know if you did that, because if you did that, I think it's interesting information. Anything else, I'm a bit worried. Yeah. I think roaming playmaker with two ball winning midfielders in a 4-3-3 could be quite fun, because then the final role in front should be a DLFS. Defensive wingers, no, that's too much. That is not a 4-3-3. Defensive winger is one of the best roles in the game for 4-4-2, because he is the most aggressive winger. The most aggressive winger in the game. Quite a lot. I like that winger the most, because he's so good at closing down players. Yeah, he's very good at closing down players. Right, he closes down in a hurry, and then he can give him those PIs. Right, so sometimes you go down to the byline, sometimes it's further forward. So very nice role, very very nice. Okay, so we got loan offers for who's this? Panovic. Panovic, anything goes. Panovic, we got no problems with him. Any club wants Panovic, we just go, yeah, sure, take him. The other players, we're trying our best to get rid of. Panovic, you're desperate. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so this is your tactic. So we got Lukau injured. So we're going to see what we got. Now, Chu is not here. Ball winning midfielder. Take more risks and take fewer risks. Dribble more. Okay. DM. Hold position. No. Why did you hold position? Fullback. Nothing. The hell. Fullback. Cut inside with the ball. What is this wrong? What's wrong with this fullback? He doesn't want to go anywhere, is it? Like, wing on attack, you just stay back. DM ball playing defender, inverted winger. I guess the tactic is okay. I mean, I really would have liked this guy to be a roaming playmaker. Roaming playmaker, now that would have been something. Okay, additional focus. No, we don't need one. Okay, Tenorio is back. Pito, we'll play Tenorio. I'm gonna see what he's capable of. We'll play this guy, and then we got the new player. Where is he? Costanzo, right? We are training him as a winger, right? So we'll play him on the left. And I got Williams. Williams, again, we need him to work on the shadow striker position. RPM is too risky. No, man, RPM in the 4-3-3 is going to be brilliant, because you got two central midfielders. How risky is that going to be for you? No, man. It's risky. I mean, of course, if you've got a terrible player, anything is risky, but it's not that bad. Make loan approach, we're going to accept. What? This guy, is he? What, they're going to play him anywhere? Is it? No way, man. If you're left, agreed time, important player, suggest. Okay, cancel. Bayer Leverkusen squad to be decided. Okay, respond, auto, confirm. Okay, done. Offers made for Augsburg Chikanda. What a name. What's my name? Chikanda. But I will just sign Andre from Fluminense, so I want to try to see what we can do with him. Oh, Andre. Andre is good. Andre is a good player. All right, let's see what we're capable of doing against all these teams in preseason. Is it? Bayer Leverkusen, yeah, we got some good offers. Team selection, submit. Let's go to match. That was fast. There was a bit of a glitch, man. He didn't want to move. Okay, let's go. Let's see how this tactic looks, right? Okay, so we're going on 2D Classic. We're also going to see how this tactic plays out. Once again, you've got your three midfielders here, ball winning midfielder. I don't know. Tenorio, got him playing as a ball winning midfielder. This guy is a Peppenbrock playing as a ball winning midfielder. Damn it, that's aggressive, man. Wait, let's be very sure. Pepper and Johnny and Santi, okay? All playing as ball winning midfielders. All gonna have new positions, man, after this. Because Piper never plays there anyway. Okay. Alright, nice. See? Simple. This guy should be a roaming playmaker. He'll go up. You see, this point here, we need him to go up. Like, if he goes up, he will actually sometimes end up in these positions, right? In these half spaces, which is what we want. Fullback is coming in, right? So Piper comes in. So what we want this guy to do is, you can also ask this guy to play Darrow. Because these guys are wingers, right? So going to give you width. So what you can do with that role is to actually, or what you can do with a fullback, right? Is asking to sit Darrow. RPM is, I love RPM. RPM is the best role, man. No, BWM, if you want him to take more risk, you gotta actually put a PI. Yeah. But PIs just mean that he will do it sometimes. Yeah, boom. Come on. I love ball winning midfielders in a tactic. They can be very aggressive. You have to wait. Do you have invite crosses? Okay, that's good. Prevent short goalkeeper distribution can be used because you would be using one ball winning midfielder to go out and press. I know double what should we call it? One roaming playmaker is risky, 100%. But you see how I play afterwards. I don't know where it's gonna work, but I think it potentially can work. Good. Come on, get in there. Okay, good. Okay, Smith comes up, crosses the ball. Yeah, definitely can work. Yeah, 100% can work. It's okay, what? Double ball winning midfielders. Yeah. I never say it cannot work. I just think that if you want this to work, right? These are tactics. These guys want to come up. This DM is holding position is quite safe. These fullbacks can sit narrow and come in, but you playing them as fullbacks, brilliant. Yeah, you don't want to use wingbacks in this tactic. But getting to sit narrow definitely is the way to go. Then you get these half space runs. Yeah, this guy comes in, okay. Smith has been doing this for a while. Piper, yeah, he plays simple. Then you get guaranteed crosses as well. Oh my God, that's brilliant. Because a ball-winning midfielder is going to always release the fullback to make the cross. Because a ball-winning midfielder is not going to take a lot of risks with his passing, right? Tenorio, good work. Come on. Defended well. Rabani's our third stringer. Okay. Double ball-winning midfielders can definitely work. Why only me got blame? Yeah, double ball-winning midfielders 100% can work. But you play the DLF on support, right? That looks, but it still is risky. I remember this. This tactic is great, but the problem is these two guys are always doing this. Like we're going everywhere to close down players. That is when Evite Cross is stuck inside. They keep narrow, and all these the wingers are still doing their job. There we go, ball winning midfielder. DLF on support. Boom! What a goal! This is why the ball winning midfielder is so good. So if you want to create a 4-3-3, you can do it like this. No? Then you see what happens. Ball winning midfielder stepped up, got the ball because his zone of closing down is much higher. So in this kind of a setup, right? If you put trigger press on the back line of any formation, right? They make a mistake, your ball winning midfielder will jump forward. Yeah, it's a good tactic. I don't think it's wrong. I think it's a brilliant tactic. Yeah, I like this tactic. Okay, now I'm gonna take this to the next level of insanity. Okay, all right. So we're gonna take it to insane levels now because I want to play insane. Roaming playmaker, fullback attack. Okay. You know me, I only want to play. No. Triple ball winning is triple is too many. Yeah. Okay. Now what we're doing is we are actually playing it. We're being a lot more crazier now. Okay. All right. Now this is something I wouldn't do in normal situation, but now we're gonna get a fullback to come in narrow. This guy to come in narrow. All right. This inverted winger is fine. This guy, I know one of them is not taking a lot of risks. Now Libero is gonna come forward and be a defend duty while the roaming playmaker goes forward. Okay, so we have like one defender again. My one defender system. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, this is a good tactic. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. DLF is actually a good role. Yeah, it's a good role. But it's only good if you can have players to take advantage of his dropping deep, right? So if he's dropping deep and you got like a player like him trying to win the ball high up, he can release it. If the ball with DLF is there, he can play a true pass, but he needs players to play it too. But he definitely can work. These guys are very aggressive. Now there we go. Smith won the ball. Johnny, say you'll play simple rules, right? Bang. Okay. Again, they see ball winning midfielders. So look at how high up they are. So now this is one of the reasons why I switched to I brought the Libero up the pitch with the roaming playmaker now. So now we are even more aggressive. Yeah. Okay, how's that for a move, man? With the roaming playmaker in the center of the action. No, look at where he is. We got a diamond now. Can you see the diamond? In defense, it's a diamond defense. So when we build out, we have a diamond now. Yeah. And you can actually create a double diamond now. Yeah. So we can get a double diamond. You got a lot of nitro passing triangles, which makes this tactic worth looking at. Like, see? Are you going to win the ball? They got to look at where the guy is, Johnny, the ball winning midfielder. This is one of the reasons why the ball winning midfielder is a very, very good role. Okay, so look at how we are playing this game now. Look at that, man. No, these two are standing together. This is a bit too close. It's just too close. This is a Correra and who's this idiot? Correra and the roaming playmaker are just holding hands in the center. They're just holding hands together. He's not being too silly. He's not running forward too soon. That's a good news. Or these guys' aggression is perfect. This Johnny and Pippenbrock, yeah, they got high aggression, so they're gonna come up. Okay, we're gonna take Riza off. We're gonna bring Jose Bravo on. He's a youngster. Luca will come here. Whatever your name is, Zia Khan will come here. He knows how to play this. Kid Pipom can come here. Rivas can come here. Okay, done. Yeah, I think you can definitely play with double ball winning midfielders. 4-3-3 with double ball winning midfielders is harder to play against. Because you have to remember, the ball winning midfielders are now, you see, okay, two reasons why, right? Firstly, they don't screw up the positional play feature. Okay, that's the first thing. Secondly, they are going to win the ball high up the pitch. Right? So they're going to win the ball high up the pitch. Pipum just got injured. Damn it. Lucky, it's only Pitum. Lucky it's not Pito, man. Pitum got injured. I was like, oh no. That's our season gone. Oh no, Piper, get him off. Anybody but Piper. Anything. Okay, Piper cannot get injured as well. Yeah. Take off whole position of the DM support. Yeah, take off whole position. Fullback on the right, sit narrower. That's what I would do. Okay, your original tactic, what I would do is I'll remove this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I'll play a roaming playmaker here, or a DM and ask him to don't tell him the whole position, but get this guy inside sit narrow. That's it. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. Have fun. You're not going crazy with this tactic. You're just making sure that you get a center that doesn't stay too close to the back line. So now you get moving up. So you can get a nice little shape in your build out without, sacrificing too much. Look at us, man. We got square that shifts into a triangle, and then after that, a square that changes into a diamond after that. Then we got another diamond here, and you got another diamond here. You know how many diamonds we got? We got 4 diamonds in this tactic, no? We got 1 diamond, 2 diamonds. We got 4 diamonds in this build out. Yeah, you can. It looks very nice. Yeah, because the double ball winning midfielders hold their position. That's why. So you can play him as a true 6. You can definitely play Andre Firmino. Andre Firmino is actually a decent playmaker. He's a decent playmaker. He can play the pass. Here, just Iheanacho has got good heading. Yeah, we just played, the backline played terribly. Yeah, looking at your tactic, I don't think you should make too many changes. Just play this, if I were you, I like this combination. This combination is quite a psycho combination. But, I would, me personally, I'll play a roaming playmaker. And if I wanted to get like a diamond, right? I get a diamond, like a diamond here, a diamond here, and a diamond here, and a diamond here. How good is that? You got 4 diamonds, in this tactic. Guaranteed to pass the ball off the pitch. You pass the ball, you will 100% keep the ball all the way. This is not bad. Quite a crazy. I mean, I know not many people will favor this, but I would. Okay, this is it. Okay, I'll leave it like that. DM, I'll remove this, and definitely we are saving this in the Hall of Fame. Save this in the Hall of Fame, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'll leave the overlap and underlap. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Very rare I use overlaps, but your tactic can use an overlap. Okay. Profeto, then we do Dropbox, we do go to FM24, then we go to Discord, and then we go Tactics, and then we do BYT. Nice tactic. Okay, Matty Zucks again. BYT. Okay, what is it called? Gary 433 DM. Okay. All right, and this is Matty Zucks. Matty Zucks. Or Zix. Sucks. Done. Nice tactic. Liked it, man. I like the tactic. I think not many people will think of using a ball winning midfielder. But when you mention ball winning midfielder, you said 3, right? I don't think 3 is a good idea, but you get 2, brilliant. Because what happens with 3 is you got three players that are not going to really move too much. Okay. But the brilliant thing about the ball winning midfielder is they don't play crazy passes, right? So you have a fullback guaranteed to cross the ball. So what you want is, like, if your wingers have got great height and jumping reach, you're going to always be able to do that delivery from that. You're always going to have that KDB kind of cross from the half space, and you get this guy attacking the corner. You're going to score a lot of goals. So I think this is a good tactic, and I think you should stick with it. Brilliant. I like to see how some guys, some of you come up, right? You think about tactics, really, you're not looking for exploits. Yeah, you're thinking about, I'm thinking about how this role works, how he plays positioning, and then you just put it, you apply it. This is where I think you guys are getting very strong. And then when Football Manager, the beautiful thing is whenever SI come up with a new version of the game, you're always foolproofing for the future. You don't have to go and learn the match engine again. You don't have to go in and say, I have to relearn the match engine. No, you already understand the basics of roles in the game and you're mastering it. And then you go like, okay, fine, cool. I just use a new role. See, this is what I love about, the approach you guys are taking, which is really, really good. Okay, accept the offer. If he goes, we might get him off our books. This guy, he's got to be important player. We can accept. Defender, okay, accept the offer. Make an offer for Jordi Herrera. We're going to accept because we don't want to play with him anymore. We let him go. Even 6 million can go. Wolves are my team in real life. They just signed Andre from Fluminense. Wanted to make something for them with the midfielder, Andre Mario. Yeah, cool. Can definitely work. If you're a good fullback, you got a cross. You're always going to have crosses too. Malmo made an offer for Fernando Cantone for the whole season, 1.7 million, accept the fee. Luzern made loan approach to Sandri. Sandri, no, he's our third goalkeeper. Cannot. Pito has been developing quite nicely. Okay, so he's definitely our future Hall of Famer. Okay. All right, so we managed to stave off financial ruin. We managed to stave off financial ruin. Tell you. We've got a lot of our good players out that were sitting on like 17 million, crazy wages. We were paying crazy wages because I had to keep all these players, right? They all left the club. Now we only got one crazy wage left. His name, Rizatek. Okay. So last 2 players, right? These guys, okay? 43. So now we got to talk to Rivas, give him a new contract, enter new contract. Say, idiot doesn't want to have a new contract, you bloody useless bum. Contract, enter, come on. Star player, okay, good. Thank you very much. Okay, we got finalized, done. I think we give him anything he wants, okay? He wants to go out with my wife. I'll let him go. Where are you? Hey, drop your wife in my lap. Okay, honey, go. My wife go, no. I'm saying, no. Football is my first love. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You just here. You're not that important. I'm such an evil person. Nevzat Toprak considering England commitment. Right, okay, fine. Thank you very much. What should make? What's this? Panovic. Anybody, anywhere, anyone wants money. I'm taking it. Okay, I don't care. Gone. Except Panovic, you got no future in my club. Don't worry. I know. Take whatever you want. Hoffenheim made an offer for Sacha Olison. Okay, done. Accept whatever you want. Take it. I'm just letting players go right now, right? I probably have no team. All right, I have to take the dog out. Oh, okay, go and let your dog out. Hey, only letting the dog out, what? Don't you have open the door, let the dog go? Is that what you do? Or you got to bring the dog out on a walk or a run? Tomorrow, Dalji will be absent because of what he just said out. Like, I don't think my watch. Don't worry, my wife. You think my wife won't be bothered to watch my streams, man? She probably dislikes me enough to go like, hey, I'm not bothering. Don't waste my time. What are you doing? What's this? Yeah, okay, here we go, baby. All right, we've got Tenorio. We want to give Tenorio a chance to play. I think we should give him a chance in preseason. Chwaku, again, he's not ready. He needs to be rested, so let's just rest him a bit. Okay, we signed a player. Where is he? There we go. Okay, Riza Tech. What did we want him for? AMC, right? So we're gonna play him here. He's gonna partner these guys, and then I remember we are retraining one guy as a winger, right? So we are training him. We are retraining him on the left side. So we're gonna actually play him because he needs to learn this position. Okay, good. Olan Jensen development. He's learning this position. Good. Okay. All right. Let's go. So the whole of preseason, he's got to play here. He's got, I think Williams is fine. He already knows his position. That's fine. Then we got Injal as well. Okay, Injal is basically, he knows his two positions already. Okay, good. Okay, who else needs to learn? Costanzo, he's a new player. He's only, he's a Italian, 20-year-old Italian. He's left-footed, so he needs to learn this position. So training, so he needs to learn how to play on the right. He's already learned the center. So you get him to learn a Ram Daughter? Ram Daughter is it, man. Okay, done. Ram Daughter. I'm a Ram Daughter. I love the Ram Daughter, no, because of concentration. It's just absolutely brilliant. Okay, let's go. Wow, this is longest preseason. Whole preseason has taken us quite a while. Okay. Okay, Renee. Okay, go kick off. Hey, anymore? That's it. Commentary mode. We're not we're not watching this anymore. Get this preseason. Your players. Thank you for all the fish. Thank you for your tactics, man. Wait till Torino gets sacked. Torino is gonna get sacked. I'm gonna get sacked from Torino. 100%. We are at the bottom of the table. No? We didn't bring our tactics to Torino, right? They haven't had a good run. I think we have to move to Sporting Lisbon. Sporting Lisbon will win the title with any tactic. Most of the time. You remember we won the title with Sporting, right? We changed tactics every single game, won the title. Yeah. We're near the bottom. You create a tactic tomorrow to make sure, Kimpi, we are supposed to use this, bring your tactics as a chance for me to talk about your tactics. So now that, Kimpi, you know one of the reasons why your tactics get criticized so much by me? Because I know you're making those kind of tactics that will get me the sack. So whenever you do that, I'm like thinking to myself, okay, there's something. Because every time you send me a tactic, I will think there's something wrong with the tactic. You see? So if you're doing that on purpose, every time you send me a tactic, yeah, there's something wrong with this tactic. It's not a case of you've used the tactic. No, I'm just going to think, okay, there's something wrong with the tactic. Okay, see, so you're not helping yourself here. You mean, I'm just some friendly advice. That's about it. Okay. Sandro Wagner, tactic. Okay, the guys don't want to play. So we got to go into a 4-4-2. Santi, Piper, and Brock will go up. I think we can leave it like this, man. Rivas, Olan, Jensen. Piper is not a DM. If he's a DM, I already signed Superman. Yeah, okay, he's not a DM, so we know he's not a DM. Guys, do you realize one thing? We don't have a DM. We do actually, but he's not available, right? He's in whatever, somewhere over the rainbow. He's not around. Okay, we can't. I refuse to play anyone else. Let's say we put Vasquez here. Okay, we can afford to play him out of position. Because otherwise, these players are going to learn a new position. We thought you never want to play players out of position in preseason. That's the thing. Santi, we scored a goal immediately. Is it before or after the tactical change? Oh no, it's skip. Okay, let's go. Go back to old tactic. So we go smash. Thank you. Okay, we got Vasquez now playing up top, and then Santi. So we gotta play this. We don't have the tactic doesn't have enough players. Yeah. We're gonna have to take Santi off. Santi is then we can bring Riza. No, yeah, Riza. Okay, that's it. Okay. Vasquez, roaming playmaker. Oh my god, he was already a terrible defender. Now we're asking him to be a roaming playmaker. And this is like asking for trouble, right? This is like terribly, we're just asking to lose our jobs. And then we got the wrong left back. No wonder we ran out of players. Smith now. Oh man, look at this. I mean, can we not get balls into the area? Oh, everyone's waiting. Look, Rivas, yeah, this guy was out of position, Tonorio. All right, let's make sure that the others don't get injured. Smith, who have we got? Right back. Ray Goli can play right back. Inyal can play for Rivas. Okay, and then Spito can come over Tenorio. Okay, done. Okay. Okay, Olan Jensen, he has to learn the system. So he plays for the full duration of this match. Poor guy. In Young, oh no, happy. Yeah. Scores goals during preseason. Yeah, doesn't make you a great player. All right, got Krasny, Correra, Regoli, Bravo, Vasquez. This could be a problem position. We only got Lukao, Chuaku, and Santi. So why isn't Lukao here? I'm getting worried. No, I don't see Lukao's name in the starting 11. Ten Hag and Zidane still around. I think they are still around. If Jose Mourinho is still in the game. Ramdauter, winger, AM, DLF. This got to be one of the strangest tactics I've seen. Romy player goes up, Ramdauter, now he changes tactics. Volante going, this is much better. Yeah. IFB, seriously, like this and IFB, this better be a attacking duty. Interestingly enough, I don't think anybody was using IFBs inside the in the whole FIFA E tournament, right? I'm a huge IFB fan. I think IFB's fullbacks are the funky roles. Oh, you sweet thing, you. Pito got on the goal scoring action, so he scored. Smiles. Oh, yeah, all these guys did well. William scored in a preseason friendly with a Vasquez. Well, Vasquez is showing himself as a playmaker even. I think Luka missed the flight. You're right. No. Where's Luka? We left one of our roaming playmakers behind. Oh, God, this is a terrible manager. Where are you, Luka? Where's Luka? Luka is not here. Maybe he's injured. We got to go to the Kid Poom and Luka didn't make it. They got injured. He put his knee ligaments as he was trying to drag his back to the airport. Boom! And knee ligaments went. I can't go to the airport. Kid Poom, he got injured during the game. Lukao is squad player out for 2 weeks. This is I know what the plan was. We don't want to go for his crazy preseason. Let's get injured. I think my players are serious about coming for preseason. No way, man. If they manager like me, they probably not gonna come. Mental manager. Okay, all right. We are preseason. Okay. England remain in first position. I still got the England job. They didn't fire me. What the hell? I couldn't even get past the knockout rounds of the World Cup. And we go title runners. Look at the third place player for the World Cup. Ivory Coast and Colombia. No. Final is going to be France and Italy. Oh my goodness. We're not going to the World Cup. We're done with it. Nonsense. Okay, I'm not going. We got fired. I didn't even get fired. Yeah, I was hoping to get fired. I'll never win the World Cup. You are evil fellas. Okay. Hips make a loan approach to sender. Okay, I think we're looking okay in preseason, right? Remember what we want to do. We want to defend the title. Let's look at the odds. Okay, wait. Yeah, we can see the odds now, right? Squad, Bundesliga. Okay, let's look at the season preview. Bayern favorites, Bayer Leverkusen number 2, Borussia Dortmund 3. We broke the the hoodoo. Bayer Leverkusen won. Look at this, Bayern, Borussia. This is like a monopoly, We won in 2028, right? There's a bloody duopoly. First it was Bayern, Borussia, then Bayern went on this string, and then we finally did it. Finally. Man, it took us a long time, boy. But I don't think we're going to do it again. The FIFA tournament is all about download tactics, put OP set pieces, routine, and side players. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, we're not going to say a lot of set piece goals, right? Yeah, I saw that too. Everything was near post, corner routine, near post, corner routine, near post, corner routine, near post. I mean, yeah, of course, that's what we'll do this season. But I don't do it, Maybe we should, attack, play near post, attack. Let's do that, attack near post. Look at near, attack near, attack ball from edge, attack near post. Let's just put this higher, okay, attack near post. Okay, I said go up. Okay, thank you. Okay, go up. Okay, attack, look, attack ball, attack near post. Got double attack near post, no? How is it possible to have two players attacking the near post? Attack near. Can you see two fellas attacking the near post? Okay, let's just change this, okay? Attack far post, okay? Attack near post. Attack near post. Got two fellas attacking the near post. And another fellas attack So basically you can attack. Okay, let's go. I want to attack far post. You can do it. Okay, far. Nah, we don't do that lah. Go forward lah. Okay, just be friendly lah. Okay, we go forward. Look, attack. I'm trying to use we got to do double attack. Attack. Look. Stay back. Attack far post. Attack far post. Two fellas attacking far post. Mark keeper has to be higher on the priority. Okay, all right. Okay, mark keeper. Okay, attack far post. And this one will be modify. We're gonna change this to average. Okay, done. Okay. All right. No, reject. Okay. No loan, sir. 2 attack, 1 lurk, 1 recipe for concussion. Yeah, correct. Marmo make loan approach for Inyal. No. Loan. Oh, loan. Is he going to be playing? Agreed time? No. He also plays a left winger. Non-negotiable. If they want to use him, they can. He can be recalled. Okay. Suggest. No cancel. No way he's going to go if they cannot guarantee him as a left winger. Yeah. Otherwise, we're not going to waste our time. Wow. Brentford have made a non-negotiable offer for Rafael Vasquez. They can go up to 31 million. It's Thomas after the appearances. They give me 9. Fucking plays 20 games. How long do I have to wait for that to happen, boy? 4.6 million. Sure, get it. Okay. Transfer. Offer via transfer room. We're going to offer 35 non-negotiable. Okay. I'll tell you what. We try and get some money back. Okay. All right. Okay. We offer for 20 million at installments. 3 installments. First installment, we go 7.5. Okay, at installment. Second installment for 12 months, give us another 7.5. Third installment, we just be fair lah, like buying a new car, 7.5. That's okay, but 42 million, I drop this a bit more. Okay, and then it becomes non-negotiable. Let's see whether anybody is interested. Okay, transfer list, offer wire transfer. Done. PSG make Ori Larson offer. Shut up. Southampton sign Page. Oh, there's an English player I wanted to sign. Correct. How much money do we have left? 22 million. There's one English player on the sign. What was it? We showed him on the short list, right? But these are all your players. These are not my players. I can't. Okay, this one doesn't have the thing there. Okay, right. Okay. So doesn't have the thing there, right? No CAPA, right? Okay, good. Okay. So the player I wanted to sign is between 20 and 23. He's English, I remember. Matt Gibbons, yeah, that's the one. Was it? Wait. There was one English player. Was it Matt Gibbons? I know this guy is not bad, but this guy was really good. No? Yeah, this one. 51 to 61 million. Shit. Concentration is only 9. Matt Gibbons is 18 million. That's the thing. Work rate, not so good, but 9 for aggression, still okay. Yeah, still okay. Transfer, scout report. Okay. I think what we'll do is transfer, ask agent about availability. So I have 14 to 20 million to be possible. The key to offer to trim the size. We expect to be considered breakthrough prospect. Done. I don't know. I'm not so sure. This guy still quite okay. I mean, it's not that expensive. Then got Unversagt. Well, I don't know. The only reason why he's in our shortlist because I always thought his name was funny. Then we got this Matson. Matson can play as a striker. He's not that expensive. Doing quite well. His aggression is too low. His concentration is too low. It's a lot of work. Yeah, this guy is not so good. I want this guy. He's a defender. Don't waste our time. Nobody else is good. Yeah. Decline. Shut up. Not working. He wants to go, but he doesn't agree. Okay, we got next game against Friesdorf. Okay, Antwerp. Let's go. Okay, mark all is red. No, mark all is unread. Okay, red. Done. Okay, what have you got? Antwerp make loan approach for this guy. Reject. I mean, we're not getting much back from him, right? We want to offload him for 5 million. Okay, how much? Total cost of loan not even worth it. 500k. This one, Total cost alone, this is 5.25. This is worth it. Yeah, this is worth it. Covers his wages. But because his wages is 6.22 million. Oh no, still doesn't cover his wages. What we'll do is you 100% of his wages, 100% of his wages. We give you like 10K, 10K. This is non-negotiable. Okay. And we cover his wages. At least we make our money back, right? The total cost alone be 5.75. He's 6.22. Cover his wages as well. We make some small money. Suggest no, don't want. This guy can go for anything. Okay, done. Gotta make a small money. The young baby boss you found on stream last night, I will fight more than 30 times to win. Tottenham make Paunovic offer. Wow. Done. After league, done. Done. Accept. They want him. Wait. They want him. But Tottenham also willing to give all that kind of money. This is quite good. I mean, we could go into like a bidding. We can start a bidding war for him. Milos Pinovic. Okay, so how many offer made? Let's go. This is a loan. Borussia Dortmund also loan. Tottenham is the only one that came in with a clear transfer fee. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I think we want this. This is cool. 26 million for Milos Pinovic, and then we definitely are gonna make money. We gotta let him go. Yeah. Offers made for Malkowski. Malkowski respond. This is definitely off the table. We're not selling him. Let's see this. Yeah, this is acceptable. This is acceptable. Yeah. Because we can make more money from him once he develops him. That's for sure. This is 100%. This one, if we can't sell him, we gotta loan him and make money back. Total cost alone is 4.5. Cover his wages, plus we make some small money. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. If he goes, okay, the question is, do we need him to stay? Yeah, defenders, the problem for us is we got Carrera, Krasigny, okay, and then the other defender was Vasquez, right? And then we got Krasigny, Carrera, and Johnny. Right, so those are our three defenders. Vasquez is the player that we want to release. Okay, so yeah, definitely we're gonna accept this. Loan. I don't think we should loan him. Yeah, loaning is not worth it. We want to sell him. No point. If he loans, not worth it. If 40 million, if I need to sign someone later, we can do it. So we got Pano going for 20. Oh, that's good. That's good business. Because now we got to start making money again. No, reject first. They want to go in for 17, potential value 40 million. Oh, this is good, man. They've come, a club has actually come in for 40 million for a player. They actually came in for 40 million now. We listed him for 40. They've come in for 40 million for a player. Surplus to requirements. I thought this is good, man. So should I be greedy? Should I be greedy? I shouldn't, right? It's exactly the offer I wanted. Yeah, sold, man. Accept. Right. No, it's exactly what I wanted. 40 million. I'd rather sell him. No. 70 I don't want. This is Lieske from where? Jupiler, bloody Belgium. Some Belgian club want to come with 40 million for my player. Why not? We get 17 in the bank. We need the money for him. Because Vasquez, right? I know we spent quite a lot of money on him. No? We spent 5.25. We got to flip him and then you get 40 million. Of course, for a player that makes so many mistakes. Except, okay. You know how many mistakes he cost us a lot of matches. We don't accept payoff here. He cost us a lot of matches last season. 2 or 3 matches were down to his screw-ups. So right now, if I let him go, our finances are actually going to be much better off. No transfer budget. I still have money in my locker to go out and get a defender if I need to. Plus, I can use Ruben Rubio as a stopgap defender and a libero. Krasigny can come in as well. And then we got Paunovic goes. Paunovic is also a pretty good libero, no? He doesn't have aggression, but he can be a libero if he doesn't. No team is willing to come in for a big offer for him. So we got Johnny. Johnny is going to be the libero. So now the left back is going to be Jose Bravo comes in. Okay, and then Chwaku. Chwaku is what? Needs rest. This Joker training, additional focus. I can't give him any more rest, right? So I have to go holiday. Let's see. Send on holiday. We're sending for holiday. I think he needs to go on holiday. He's coming back very unfit. So can you imagine he came back unfit, he go back for another holiday? Kind of a manager am I? Useless manager. Ola, Piper, Williams, Rivas. Okay, we know Rivas can play. He doesn't need that much time to come to speed. Costanzo is a left footer. He needs to learn this position. So let's check his training. Round out the correct. Okay, so he has to come and learn the position. Otherwise, you'll never know how to play that role, right? Inya later. Okay, we got the right place. Some plus to loan. So we got 40 million, potentially 40 million. Some Belgian team wants to pay 40 million. Man, it's a hell of a lot of money for a Belgian team. No, the Belgian club. Yeah, 40 million from a Belgian club is a lot, man. I'm quite surprised that the Belgian club is willing to drop 40 million for Vasquez. Considering I only pay 5 million for him. I pay 5, get 40, take it. Huge profit for us. Because he was a bit of a gamble. I think he developed, but I think he's got his hidden attributes of consistency and I don't think he's a sort of player that wants to fight for 90 minutes. Yeah. Okay, this game again, we are training these 4 players into our tactical system. Tonorio, Olan. Tonorio is a future striker for us. And this guy Olan and Costanzo. Costanzo is a new signing, also a youngster. We want to have options on the wings. Remember, Riza and Rivas might be leaving the club, right? So our plan is to get players to come in. So it's good to know that one of our players is very aggressive. Yeah, he loves to break people's legs. That's good to know. He just got himself sent off, man. Costanzo. Doesn't have the aggression, but what the hell is wrong with him, man? It's a competitive streak. Yeah, okay. He's got dirtiness rating. I like the dirtiness rating. We gotta tell him, go in there, hard tackle. He went in, he broke a leg. So funny got a player that can break legs. Except he broke his own leg. Idiot. Well, I still think that this tactic, right, even with the player set up, is still quite strong. You just take out one winger. You already got enough players attacking the area, right? This guy's coming as well, so roaming player is coming. He's going to shove this guy for. This roaming player comes to the center. This guy goes slightly wide. This guy's slightly, so they can fit like 4 across the park because you can put 5 here, right? You can play like this. You can play 5 players in this tactic. Right. Because of that, right? Because of this 5 that you can play here, and insanest tactic. The insanest formation of all time. How is this for the most insane formation of all time? You got all central midfielder. The most psychotic formation of all time. You got AP, you got shadow striker, winger support, inverter fullback. Okay, let's see if we are not playing, right? Okay, I know it's a preseason friendly, so let's just see what happens. Okay, Pito leave him on the pitch. We got Jordi Herrera, we got Riza. Okay, now we got Omar Rivas, Zia Khan, Jordi Herrera, Bravo, Johnny and this guy. No, that's the ETH. This was ETH's tactic last week. This is ETH's tactic last week. This is what ETH was doing. Eric Ten Hag. Eric Ten Hag was doing this last week. So Casemiro comes up. He tries to buy that. Casemiro has to make a long pass, right? Hey, look, this is how you do it, man. Okay, we got all these players in the box, right? Rivas pokes it home. This is, Libero inside with the fullback, shadow striker, AP, AF. All 5 channels occupied, right? Yeah. Libero is doing all the work as a DM now. So these they cannot even get the ball out of the box. I know it's a preseason friendly, yeah. But seriously, we have nobody defending the ball. Our area. Except these three jokers. Yeah, I take Santi off. All right. Who can play in that position? Mauricio Pito. Okay, go. All right, done. Okay, Zia Khan, free kick. Bravo with a header. Ron Robert conceding. Okay. So you got Pito, Herrera, Tenorife. Okay, look at that go, man. Riza on the charge. And then gets into the area, squares it. We got Tenorio with a header. Another goal. Zia Khan. Riza Tech. Another goal. The most insane setup. AP, shadow striker, winger, AF, inverted fullback, and the libero. Okay, I'm gonna take libero off. Bring on who? Krasignino. This tactic cannot work. Okay. It will never work. There's the insanity. I got a player sent off. So I went and put 5 players in front so they cannot pass the ball out of the back. And then we got a 3-man back line. That's all. We got play this guy here. And then this guy here. It's insanity. It will never work. It'll never work. Yeah, it'll never work. It only works in preseasons. My players will make it work, but this is insane, all the goals, these are Umar Rivas' goal. Look at that. Look at we got these two here, and we got this guy. So it's like a 4-4-2, right? Except I'm using wingers. So imagine the wingers are here. It's what Eric Ten Hag was doing. You say, you was going like Eric Ten Hag, right? So yeah, this was Eric Ten Hag was doing. You can do it in preseason. That's why it worked for Manchester United in preseason. Okay. But the moment the actual season started, they discovered, this doesn't really work. So what Eric Ten Hag was doing was playing a football manager. That's what he was doing. Let me see the terms. Okay. Augsburg, I think we agreed to this, right? So let's go compile match reports, accept. Yeah, we're going to see match reports coming in. Set loan target for India. India has to play well. I'll let you see a loan target. You can put yourself in loan. If you can put yourself in loan, I'll make you an impact. You can put yourself in loan, I'll make you see a squad play and an impact sub. Shit. Suggest a match rating target. I want 7. Yeah, 7. I said it needs to be reduced to be no. I'm going to have to insist on this level of performance. You take it or you don't take it. You cannot come back with a 7. Don't come back. Don't come back. Do not come back. Our whole team averages 7. That's because we won the title. Okay, reject. Brentford make Herrera offer after league appearances too. I think this is 550. I'm not interested. Okay, let's just jack this up to about 5 million and then 8. And then we get 5 and 4. We get 9 and then suggest none. Okay, Herrera is gone. Vasquez, no loan. Waneri retires. Okay. Cantone is set to sign for Mayans. Mayans is going to take him. Okay, good. Okay, Sawati is back. So small money. Remember, we are going to sign one more player. For sure. Yeah, we haven't got the best team. We got Rivas. Riza Tech might be... Riza, looking at our contracts right now. So Riza hasn't agreed. Right? Okay, new date is 2024. Let's talk to him as well. Contract. Enter contract negotiation still as a result of the interest. So after the transfer window, yeah, that means we've got him. They have to come up with a freaking. But his wages are huge. No, I don't think anybody's gonna come in. Because anytime any club that comes in for his wages is gonna say, okay, fine, will you you want to pay off? There you say no, then the transfer falls apart, right? Because you don't get paid off, he will not be unhappy. Mines have made a 6 million off 6.4. This guy is not going. We know strengthen minds with our wonder kids. Okay, Olason said to Sun, this guy can go anywhere he wants to go. We're not gonna hold him back. All right, he's going on loan. Rizzi is now gonna confirm. So our best assist generator is Riza Tech. He's agreed to stay. Now, if Rivas decides that he doesn't want to stay, it's not an issue for us anymore. Remember, Rivas was quite injury prone last season. Atalanta, I made a non-negotiable offer for Momo. Is he our player? No, right? He's contracted off for 9. Why am I interested? I think I'm keeping the history of the player. No, reject. Pano has to go. Vasquez has to go. These two players have to go. Vasquez, we got a 40 million offer. Let's see if he's going out or not. So what have we got now? So we got Vasquez still. We got 5 offers. He's looking at the contract. So we given a big installment plan, right? So that's good. Cadena contract on loan. Forget it. No way. Want to sell him. This one. This is okay. So we still want to try and get rid of him. Luka failed fitness test. Luka is not ready. All right, so let's quick pick again. Luka is not playing, remove. And then we're going to make sure there's training, additional focus, and general rehab. Santi will play here. Okay, wait, the 2 players that keep playing, right, are these guys. We're going to get them to learn the system. Okay, and the other guy is Costanzo. Okay, and this guy comes back. Oh, what happened to my tactics suddenly? Shadow Striker. Yeah, both the Shadow Strikers are back. Okay, then we gotta play. Somebody's a Shadow Striker, this guy. All right, done. Oh, Sam Correa is not playing. Krasigny, and then Johnny is not playing. We'll play Ruben Rubio. Okay, all right. Jose Bravo is not 100%, so we'll play Panovic. Hopefully he gets to goal. Okay, all right. Costanzo and the rest all learning new systems. Does lower training help with injury prone players? Nah, won't. You're still gonna get injured. Injuries are about like your whole intensity. I mean, if you change the intensity of the tactic training, right? Sometimes players pick up more injuries. You gotta just make sure that it's medium because you can see the intensity from medium. What you do is to reduce injuries for injury prone. An injury prone player is gonna get injury whether he's gonna get injury. So if you reduce the intensity, you're just cotton balling him, no? Yeah. So I wouldn't. Injury prone players, the best thing is you don't want to reduce the intensity. I normally don't. I just sell them. I wouldn't bother. But if you want to, you could try it. Might work. Yeah, it might work. Yeah. I've never done it because I never kept an injury prone player in my entire life. I sold him. So you could try it. I don't think it's advisable though. Yeah. Because the players seem to get more injuries, right? When you reduce the intensity of the training. That's what I noticed. Like if you keep like a really easy preseason for him, give him 1 week's rest, that kind of thing, you see the fella coming back not ready. That's what I noticed. So we got Rahasigny plays the last man. Rubio. This is what I like. Rubio can play several positions. There we go. Nice setup for Pito. Pito finishes. As Pito is going to be, we are planning for Pito to be the next Dragan Milosevic. Right. So it's brilliant one-touch passing football. Yeah. In line gets a second goal. Pito will have no issues playing this tactic, and I don't think Williams will. Somebody's playing is a left footer, right? So he's gonna come in as well. So I got right footer and left footer. So all these players, nice. What a goal. What a long range attempt. Pipenbrock, I think, we have to be careful of him. We got to be very careful of Pipe and Brock because last season Pipe and Brock started like a house on fire. I mean, basically, he was on fire, man, from the very, very get go, right? So the problem was after like play because we were so excited of using him, right? He started getting injuries. And he started picking up a lot of injuries. So I gotta be very careful with this player. Because right now, my question about him is this, right? Is whether or not now he's got recurring injuries now. His injury susceptibility is average, his workload is heavy. It's causing a high risk of injuries. I mean, this is because of preseason. So he had a dislocated shoulder. Then after that, he was out for 4 weeks. Then after that, a bruised shin for 3 days. The problem was last season, right? Remember the World Cup? The internationals, they took him away. I still remember. Bloody, it was annoying, man. Do you change your tactics based on home and away games? I've been in an all 9 for 8 season 9. I'm doing really well. Those is away games. I'll try to. I mean, okay, to be honest, I'm playing this safe. To be honest, right? I wanted to win the title last season. So for the first time, I knew my away game was going to be a back five system. And I knew that if for me to destroy the back five system, I have to play a 4-2-3-1. So I did. Away from home, I play a 4-2-3-1. At home, I play this, I smash everybody. But against like some of the other teams, the stronger teams, I'll play my 4-2-3-1. Yeah. So it can help to have a tactic that is a bit more stable. I wouldn't say stable, less risky. This is a very risky tactic. I mean, I defend only one player. But my 4-2-3-1 is like a more orthodox tactic. So it doesn't give me that. So to answer your question, it can't hurt. Yeah. So if you want to, go ahead and do it. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with doing what you are thinking of doing. In an online save, I probably would recommend it. No? Yeah, because I'm sure that if it was me and I'm playing against my friends, I probably also try and understand what they are playing. So if they're playing a back five system and I'm playing away to them, I'll probably attack them with any system that uses underlapping or false fullbacks and inside forwards. I'll destroy the back five. Yeah. I need you to put a temporary bell international breaks. Club football is not too good at the moment. I know you're enjoying Liverpool. Ah, of course. How are you, Miss Mali? Oh, Liverpool are doing beautifully. 3-0 against that wonderful team, huh? Our good old North rivals. Yeah. Can a Volante work in an offset DM role on his own? No. No. First up, I don't think you should use him in an offset in the first place. Yeah. If you use him in an offset, you're playing a DM quite deep. That means I'm assuming that what you have on the other side is another role, right? So probably too risky. I don't know what the other roles are, but I probably wouldn't. Yeah. Probably wouldn't use Volante in an offset. It's a bit without looking at the whole tactic FTX, I'm not really sure. Sounds like, to me, it sounds risky. It really sounds risky. So we got preseason. We did quite well in preseason. We've done quite a few matches in preseason. And got a long day tomorrow. Okay, so we done okay. So in terms of we've been quite focused on our transfer market. We got the players that we needed. No more players are coming in. Only players now are going out. Okay, he's not going on loan, so we can basically kill that hope. Unavailable for loan. This guy, you got 16 of Velasquez is only going out on again. He's not going out on loan. All right. Milo is another player that he's not bad. Okay. He's not bad. So he's not bad. Actually, to be honest with you, he can be our next libero, next left back, right? He's worth quite a lot of money. And honestly, I want to make money from him because he is a good fullback. No, he's worth 20 million. All right. In my opinion, we can get a lot better offers for him. So what I'm going to do with this play, if you look at this, right, everybody is looking at contract offers for him, but all loan, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to this. Okay. We're going to cancel it. We're going to make money from this guy. We can use him and then we can sell him. All right. That's our plan. Okay. That's the plan. So we are not going to loan him, but we're going to try and exploit him, exploit the boy. Here we got 9 and 7 million. Okay. First, this is to Al Khalish because we will take any offer that we can get for him, for the Herrera. Cadena, we haven't got anything. So transfers, I think the only one viable right now is this guy for about 7 million or 5 million. And then we got Vasquez, which is what? 17.25. So we got some money back. So our finances, we can actually flip the script on our finances and we're starting to make money. Right. Thanks to the Coca-Cola, budget. 100 and something million. Coca-Cola came in, right? Remember that? You all saw that, right? The one soft drinks sponsorship for 2 years, worth of almost 200 million. Yeah. Thanks. I usually run a 4-2-2 attacking fullback. It serves me pretty well. The other human uses 4-2-4 and those games often stalemate. Yeah, I think what you can do with the 4-2-4, right? You know what you do against that 4-2-4? The 4-2-4, if I were you, I'd be attacking that 4-2 with false fullbacks. Yeah. The 4-2-4 is going to be attacking you wide on the wings. That's the problem with the 4-2-4. So I would be false fullbacks all the way. And then the wingers to stretch the back line. Their 4-2-4 will be... 4-2-4 will have a lot of problems against a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that. So I think it's good to play like having a 4-2-3-1. Like my 4-2-3-1 is set up like this, right? So this is my 4-2-3-1. I got double DM with inside forwards and advance or AP that's roving. So it's really difficult to break it through the center. So I have these fullbacks coming in. These fullbacks are coming in narrow, right? So they go through this channel. So what I've done is I flood half spaces. So I am releasing these inside forwards at the same time. But I play balance, this tactic. But most importantly, I play invite cross. So I tuck myself inside, but I never use counter as a default. So I don't want to be dumb. I don't want to be dumb about transitions. So instead of defending with one, I'm defending with two. Yeah. So I keep it a bit more safer. I like the AP. The AP is my favorite role because the AP, when he drifts, right, he actually drops a lot deeper than the AM. That's what I like. So when he drops a lot deeper, when he gets the ball, he's like a quarterback. Right? So sometimes he plays some really good passes out. So I know it depends. If it works for you, I think it's good. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. JW. Like I've said before, the 4-2-3-1 is gonna, in my opinion, I think it's gonna be one of the best tactics ever. Profeto names Rashidi as England captain. Did I do that? Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, the AM holds his position. If you want somebody that drops and a quarterback can play over the top, it'll be the AP. AP is a far more better role in that position. Plus, he can go to the left, he can go to the right. So it's just kind of cool. Ali Rankati scoops Adidas golden shoe. So we got Hilden, we got Kilmarnock, and then we got a new season, man. Almost there. 4 hours stream. 4 hours, guys. We have seen the story of Bayer Leverkusen, guys. Bayer Leverkusen, really, honestly, okay. It looks like we are there in competitions. We have to qualify for the Champions League. We've done it. Reach the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Reach the semi-finals of the Pokal and win the Super Cup. Oh my God. They want us to win the Super Cup. We've never won the Super Cup in our entire history, you know. No, we're not gonna resume tactics, man. It's been quite a stream today. Yeah. So like, I think we've done quite well. How would you create a tactic with the best zone coverage occupation balls? Like I said, FTAX. Okay, ideally what you want is when you transition, you want to have 4 players in the AM tier. That's what you want. 4 players. There is only one formation that does it. So there are a few formations that do it, right? The 4-2-3-1 does it because the AF drops there. So you have 4. Okay, OF can drop there. You can get your 3. I mean, it's quite a solid formation for the break because you can have at least players attacking the AM tier. Then you got the 4-2-4 and the 4-4-2 and the 1-4-1. So these are the 4 formations that are very, very strong. The strongest, of course, is the 4-2-4. That's the strongest. But the thing about that formation is doesn't have an AM, right? That can put pressure on the DM. So that is the reason why I put the 4-2-3-1 slightly ahead. Because I think the 4-2-3-1 is slightly more efficient. Because it has your player that can put pressure on the DM because you need the AF to do it, right? Okay, so in the 4-2-4. So the 4-2-4, what you have to do in the 4-2-4 is kind of like play a good combination of roles where one role is always going to be breaking and the other one is dropping. So that role that's dropping is the one that's going to be nearer to the DM. So the pressing forward combination with or DLF combination with an advanced forward. So it's gonna be something that you're looking at. Like you definitely need 4. So that's the tactic with the best zone coverage. So then you're looking at roles, how when you build out, during your transition, which are the roles that break forward and don't break forward too early. So you have to think about that, and those are roles and duties. Hey guys, so I want to thank everybody for popping into today's stream. You guys have been absolutely sensational. What we're gonna do now is we are going to go reading. Because it's been quite a stream today. And we want to go and raid somebody and just drop in. So let's go raid Sir J Place. Okay, any person out there? Sir J Place. We're done okay. This has been quite on a subscriber chat. Okay, raid D Boy Place. Okay, so we're gonna go raid D-Boy Place. So I thank everybody for coming into today's stream. You guys have been absolutely sensational. We're gonna be back tomorrow with BYT. I think so. I think today is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? So yeah, we'll be back with Bring Your Tactics tomorrow. You guys stay safe, take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye.